done on pre-orders. Here you've got it at £8.99 for your lovely Tim Holtz tickets. Refresh your page after this hour and see what is available. Again, I'm reaching for the neutrals here. If you're going with your neutrals, I'd probably put, which one do you reckon? I quite like it. Like a passport cover. We've got some Decaville coming up in the show at the end of the hour if you want to do some lovely postcards, fabric postcards. More than enough of you there to see that one sell out. Thanks, Finn. Debbie Shaw. This was a collection that I only launched really recently. It was amazing. It was all designed around like barges, really lovely. What's it called? Like folk art barges. It was so cool. Do you know the canal boats? All the beautiful artwork that you see on the side of canal boats, it was all inspired by that. It's the only time that she's ever done. And in fact, she said, I looked everywhere and I couldn't find anywhere that did it. With the brights, get it with the brights. I know that Debbie Shaw always recommends getting yourself your solids. It's on 3 for 2 with your fat quarters. That's your rainbow colours. And they're all hand-drawn by Debbie Shaw. Absolutely beautiful. Is this £5.99 for designer fabric? If you already got this, get yourself a unit of that and it's going to look absolutely beautiful. Absolutely beautiful. Let me show you what half a metre looks like very, very quickly. There's less than 5 metres of this one that we have in the company. So if you do want it for a larger project, we won't be able to get it again. We will not be able to get it again. And it's all beautiful quality. It's Debbie Shaw. It's Debbie Shaw. 1 metre remaining. 1 metre remaining of the Bohemian Waters. It was such a popular collection that virtually everything else I think has sold out from that range. I've got Tim Holtz. Oh, it's a maps. If you are looking for some fabric to go with, I'm thinking like passport covers, I'm thinking travel bags, satchels, I'm thinking of men's travel wallets or something for the gent in your life, but also this looks so cool with your brights. Half a metre left, half a metre left. All of these started with 10 metres. This is now very last to stock. Well done if you found these on pre-order. Once again, neutrals, add this with your neutrals. Just £8.99, about to sell out. About to sell out. Liberty, Liberty, last to stock. Oh, I'm going with brights. I'm looking at what colours are going to look lovely with this. Right, if you're getting half a metre of this, get your brights because look at how lovely this pink will go with it. Oh, that will look gorgeous. Pick out some of your colours in there. I'd definitely go with that pink. That's really, really nice. All your neutrals, obviously. Bit of a better quantity on this, still less than 10 metres in the company. And it's the lovely Tree of Life Bountiful Fruits collection. Oh, this would be lovely for dressmaking. This would make the most stunning blouse. I say that, though, you've got to be quick if you want any, decent amount of fabric for a larger project. It's all lace and bee quilting weight cotton. Absolutely stunning Liberty. Cut off the bolt steel for you at £8.99 half metre. Last to stock, 4 units left. If you manage to get any of the fat quarters and you opened your order already, it's fabrics like this that are going to look so, so lovely and make them go even further. If you've got your brights or your neutrals, just getting your fat quarter and one of these designer fabrics is sorted. Absolutely sorted. There's 2.5 metres left now. If you are looking for one of Stuart Hillard's bags or add it into quilting, just adding one of those designer fabrics, your fat quarter is going to help it go a lot further. Lewis and Irene, oh, it's flannel. It's brushed cotton. It's a Highland coup. I love the Highland cows. This is so lovely. And it's so snuggly. If you want to make a pair of pyjamas, if you want to do like a lovely hot water bottle cover or a blanket, back a blanket with it for autumn. Some nice brushed cotton cushions. Oh, I say that. 3 metres. 3 metres left. Good luck. £7.99. It is that really, really lovely, super, super soft flannel fabric for just £7.99. Last time that we'll have that one, and it will sell out today, and we won't see it again. I've got another Lewis and Irene flannel. Now, this is like a bit of a takeover on the Bumbleberry. It's little acorns. It's little acorns. How cute is this? £7.49.5 metre. Coming up with Adam today, by the way, we've got two of the best-selling Sussex Seamstress dresses. Well, we've got the dress and we've got the Coatigan back. It's been 2 months to get both of these patterns back. They completely sold out first time round. So stay tuned. We're going to be doing princess seams. These pockets are really cool as well on this dress. The Plumpton Dress is back and the Coatigan as well. Now, I have a confession to make. I have that coat in my wardrobe. I loved it so much, and because it's sold out, it wasn't for anybody watching upstairs. Adam said to me, Vic, it's sold out, you can have this, it looks so good on you, just bring it back next time it's on. I had no idea that we had that back in stock, so it's gorgeous. It's absolutely gorgeous. I love that coat, I love it. Coming up, Adam said he nearly texted me. He didn't text me to tell me. Oh, it's absolutely gorgeous. Right, look at this. Is this another Liberty? Oh. Get your brights to go with it. The brights, the rainbow, obviously, but oh, that pink bright. See, I'm very matchy, samey. I'm not very good at adventuring out and looking at different colours that are going to work with it. I just literally will match your background colour. That's why I'm saying this one. Perfect. But I know that a lot of people might think, oh, actually, do I go for a neutral with it or do I put pastels with it? Just £8.99.5 metre. Now, this is from the Liberty postcard. Now, obviously, we always bring you different launches of Liberty, but we will not get this. This is absolutely beautiful. Gabriella Bloom is the name of the print. It's in that beautiful Lazenby quilting white cotton, the very last of stock. Gabriella's a lovely name, isn't it? Wasn't it? Oh, it was Jade, wasn't it? Because we speak a lot about Jade on our sister channels, and that was really triggering for Dan because that was his ex-girlfriend's name. He was like, why do we keep talking about Jade? His ex-girlfriend. Oh! He says, oh, was Gabriella another one of your girlfriends? Oh. Cross-stitch! This is lovely. Riley Blake, sampler look, absolutely beautiful. Your cross-stitch, price and plenty. Peace and plenty, not price. Peace and plenty. Laurie Holt. Oh, I love it, I love it, I love it. See, I'd do pastels with this. What do you think? Would you go pastels? Would you go, I like the pastels. I like the neutrals. I watched Jane the other day, Jane Greenough. Were you here? She's so lovely, isn't she? £7.99, half a metre, but you can buy off the bolt. Another brilliant price for a designer fabric. If you wonder why I'm putting these Rose and Hubbles in, I think everybody's heard I have shouted from the rooftop with my megaphone, but if you didn't hear me, 3 for 2! It's 3 for 2 on Rose and Hubble. I'm so excited about this bundle. It makes it just £6.66 a fat quarter pack. It makes it £1.33 a fat quarter, which is, dare I say it, better than Black Friday. Better than the deal that we did on Black Friday when you're buying 3. Yeah, if you bought 3 on Black Friday, it would cost you £22. If you're buying 3 today, it's under £20. They crashed to £7.49 on Black Friday. With the deal that we've got, you're getting that one for free. So you're buying 2, you're getting 1 for free. If you, I said you buy 2, you get 1 free, which takes it under £20 for all 3 of them. Absolutely mega value for money, unmissable. In fact, that's why I do keep reiterating. To anyone who wants to top up their stash, oh, Gabriella is my daughter's name. Carolyn, it's a beautiful name, isn't it? I love that name. Shall we do some really cute little, guess how much I love you fabric? Is this guess how much I love you? It is, isn't it? This is licensed fabric, so it's for yourself and for gifting only. It's absolutely beautiful. These are like lovely little patches. Do you know what? If you were to fussy cut these and bonder web them onto like the inside of like someone who's starting a new school or nursery setting or something, these are so cute. Or having little badges to upcycle. This would be lovely for your embroidery projects, really lovely. Anyone who is watching today who has been thinking about the Disney embroidery machine. Now, I know a lot of us have got it and a lot of us are all well on the way of personalising everything in sight for Christmas. But if you haven't yet got it, I'm not going to be talking about this for a whole hour because there's literally 5 in stock. I said to Hannah, we could do. There's a whole hour planned at 12 o'clock. And I said, we're going to need to add more because there's 5. I think that they could probably sell out before we even get to them. So if you've been waiting for it, I'll remind you, it will be the last time to get them for Christmas. I think the next time we're getting them in is February. So yes, definitely get your embroidery machine. Oh, is it? Oh. Oh. Oh, this is lovely. Look at this. So it gives you this beautiful gold metallic pink and lovely heart. Oh, Valentine's projects. It's Moda. It's Moda. This is amazing. That's 2 cushion fronts, isn't it? Because what I do is have them like this. There you go. That's a cushion front, isn't it? Absolutely gorgeous. Oh no, I've just noticed the quantity. We've now got 5 metres left. 5.5 metres left. We won't be able to get it again. It's the first time I've even seen it. That metallic heart is lovely. And this is Moda. We've seen Liberty, Riley Blake. This is Moda. This has only been on air once, I think. I've never seen it before. And if you are multi-buying across the fabric, obviously you'll get this lovely ombre confetti hearts. I love that. £8.99. Lovely. And it's a white background as well, so that would be nice on your bedding. You know, if you want to make a couple of scatter cushions for on your bed, if you have white bedding, or upcycle pillowcases. Beautiful. There's 5 metres left of that one in the world. That's it. Lewis and Irene. Adam's here in 15 minutes. Has he sent you his pictures? Oh, I can't wait. Look at this. This is like, this is lovely. This is like your watercolours, isn't it? Gorgeous. Now, I absolutely love Christmas. My house is, we were talking about it this morning. You either do subtle Christmas like Hannah, or you go all out and, you know, grotto it up. But by about January the 5th, I am completely done with Christmas. And I want things like this, you know, fresh flowers. I'm then ready for spring. It's so lovely to be able to have some really nice new scatter cushions, a nice spring tote bag. This would be really lovely as a floral dress as well. £7.99. I mean, the dress that we've got coming up today, if you are more advanced and you want a bit more of a challenge with dressmaking, it's suitable for stretch fabric, really. You want a bit of stretch to it because it hasn't got any fastening. But if you are more advanced and you want to put a zip down the side of the dress, you absolutely could. You could use like a woven fabric that's more stable, that doesn't have stretch to it, because this would look absolutely beautiful in that square neck dress. Obviously, you would just need to be able to hack it to put a zip in it. But that's so nice. Were you just singing like Bop It? So yesterday, we had all weekend indoors at the weekend, and I got out all my nostalgic games, like we played Kaplunk, we played Operation, we played Snakes and Ladders, and we also played Bop It. I got a Bop It for Christmas, or was it my birthday? Kieran got it me once. Yeah, because I talked about my love for Bop It. Sorry, this is really hard to see because it's really bright. It looks like lime green bright on the camera. Now, it also has the most beautiful stars, moon, lovely. Did you see the shooting stars yesterday? It was shooting star day yesterday. There were loads of them. I don't know what that means or what was happening in space, but there were a lot of shooting stars. My father-in-law rang me and said, "You need to take the girls outside and see. There's loads of shooting stars." If it was a bit cloudy where you are, then it looked just more like headlights. But yeah, loads of shooting stars yesterday. Lovely. I don't know what was happening to the moon or what it means, but yeah, lots of shooting stars. Is this Sanderson's? Sanderson's? No, it's Riley Blake. It's part of that same Jane Austen collection. So if you got anything earlier on, that is so nice. Oh, How beautiful. Riley Blake, that is, I think, my favourite of the show. I love this. I'm imagining like a big carpet bag, you know, like a Mary Poppins style bag. It's so lovely, isn't it? Love the daffodils are gorgeous for spring. Now also, Hannah's saying for big borders, they'd look really nice. Do you like a quilted jacket? I'm thinking you like Craft Yourself Silly jacket. I think that this would look really, really lovely with like, pick out that green. Have we got a green that will go? Maybe in your brights. Oh no. Neutrals, pastels. Pick out one of your colours. Even just the pink. If you pick out, make some lovely little ties with this and bind your ends with it. It would look absolutely beautiful. Yeah, your neutrals as well, obviously. Your neutrals are going to go perfectly. The what, sorry? £7.99. And your Rose and Hubble fat quarters are on 342. Hannah's put the pastels in for you. The pastels look really nice, but you could pick out this nice purple colour in the greens. There's sort of like grapes in there. There's lovely different shades of pink. There's even that blue. £7.99 a half metre, last of stock for dressmaking projects, for big quilting projects. That's lovely. Nice bold print for a border, isn't it? I've got butterflies, border print. I'm so pleased that Finn's put these in order for us. Thank you, Finn, because I know that he reluctantly did this for us, but we're very grateful. Millie, John said Millie's, he's doing everything now. He's like, Millie's on her Ollybobs. Millie's going travelling in January, and he came into James all in a fluster trying to get a rail and do everything. He went, Millie's gone on holiday. She's not even here. And she was in. She's amazing. We love Millie. Imagine to do some really lovely embroidery on top of this. Oh, it's the feathers, the detail in the butterflies, the ombre. Dan, can I open this out? It's Michael Miller. It's absolutely lovely. Look, this is another one of those sort of ombre ones. It's not the same as the Moda. It's Michael Miller. I can't remember the last time we saw Michael Miller. He used to do all sorts of like whimsical storytelling ones, a bit Lewis and Irene-esque. This has only been on air once before, not with me. I've not seen this before. Your double border print. It is really lovely. Oh, look, we've got less than 10 minutes. The last of stock. We're in Monday Christmas clear out mode. Go for it. Absolutely brilliant. Bearing in mind, look, this has been on air once before. Less than 10 metres left. Everyone who's checked out, you pay the final price. It should be £7.99. It's now £4.99 a half metre. And I do love the idea that if you're multi-buying on this and you want to do it as a border, that will look stunning because it just naturally scatters. That's very much like a Delphine cushion, isn't it? Which I'm sure you could layer up with all of your lovely threads if you've got some nice skeins, some pink skeins. This is going to sell out. Less than 5 metres remaining once everyone's checked out. £4.99. Now, Hannah, I know that you can't keep discounting things, but we loved that. She was like, OK, maybe the odd one. Maybe the odd one, but not this one. This is Philip Jacobs. They're pansies. Are they free spirit? Oh, I love that. Gosh, I haven't even had a chance to have my coffee. It will be freezing cold. I've had a strange coffee this morning. It was called, oh, what was it called? Like peppermint coffee. It was one of those pods, so we're very, very lucky that in the office we've got an espresso coffee machine. So we have the ones with the pods, and they've brought out all the Christmas range ones. There was one with hibiscus in it, which I don't really fancy, a florally coffee, especially at 6 a.m. in the morning. But I had like a peppermint pinwheel, I think it was called. And it tastes like coffee with after eight. It's like you've just dipped in an after eight in your coffee. It's actually very nice. I think I had a bad experience at, now there are lovely festive coffees out there. This is the opinion of me and not SewingStreet, but I did not like the M&S Christmas one. And I love everything M&S. And it was the maple, it was quite nutty, I can't remember what it was. It wasn't for me, So now I'm a bit dubious of trying festive coffees. What do you mean? What have they called it? I love the Christmas hot chocolates. Anything like, you know, orange hot chocolate, the Black Forest Gatto chocolates. They're lovely. But at 6 o'clock in the morning, I don't know whether I fancy hibiscus coffee. What does nutcracker taste like? Well, it's like, yeah, I'd say it's just like hazelnut. Is nutcracker they're the little wooden men, aren't they? It's not a flavour, it's a wooden man, Hannah's saying. Speaking of hibiscus, this one's called hibiscus. What are the chances? It's a Christmas miracle. Have you seen the advert where so those of you who don't know, Cherry Cavill, she is the sales manager over on Jewellery Maker, and she's not one to normally get involved in like a amdram, a thespian thing. I've been trying to get her into musicals for years. I've known her for years and years. And anyway, she was the star of the Christmas advert, wasn't she? That line. What did Millie think to it? Millie's her sister. Well, oh, all the other Cavills were in there apart from Millie. And she said, and then she added into it, and Cherry can't even act. I loved that Wayne and Cherry got the lead roles. They didn't come to Adam Brooks or me, who are thespians. We're true drama, you know, we've got drama BTEC national diplomas. Adam's probably got better qualifications than me, but yeah, I think Cherry's acting was brilliant. This has got all our stars. No, it's not. Oh, so these are the constellations, aren't they? But they have all of your, they do have all of your star signs on them. This also glows in the dark. How cool is this? For reading book cushions, for really cool lap quilts, for backpacks. Do you remember when we went on that real sort of hunt of things that you could make with glow-in-the-dark things, Hannah? There were loads of things that we could make with glow-in-the-dark fabrics. This is so cool. Have I got a UV torch anywhere? I would if I had more availability, but there's literally, there's not much time left, so you're going to have to use your imagination, and all of the constellations, they actually glow in the dark. They look amazing. Right, I've got literally a couple of minutes, and I'm going to whiz through these. Moda, bees, Queen Bee. Fat quarters, obviously, get your neutrals. This is going to look amazing. $8.99. Adam will vouch for me later that we really didn't understand the extent of how ridiculously good our early bird was. Because Adam said, what's your early bird then, Vic? And I said, oh, well, you know, it's the back quarters that we can't discount like we did on Black Friday day. But then we sat down and we actually did the log division. We did the maths. We showed our workings out. There you go. Our workings out make no sense. How on earth have we been able to do this? I will not know. But if you're buying the Rose and Humble Fat Quarters today, they're on a 3 for 2 offer, which means if you bought them today, I thought, look, they're £9.98, which is brilliant. They're £29.94 for the 3. No. If you buy all 3, you're paying less than £20 a day, which is even better than the Black Friday deal if you were to buy all 3 on Black Friday. Amazing. So that's why they're going wild in the R's. The Moda Bee goes really well with your neutrals. If you want a different look, you want to put them with the brights, then you can. But I love that big Queen Bee. These are perfect strips as well. If you want to cut these into your jelly rolls, into your 2.5-inch strips, I bet you can. This is the great thing about Moda, is that they think about pre-cuts as well, don't they? The designs would be ideal for your strips. Right, shall we do this one? Oh, what does it say? Are they romantic? Hannah says, I think they're romantic, but maybe don't read them out in case they're rude. Why would you think that they're rude? It's Shakespeare, Tatiana. Which, you'll know this, Adam, which Shakespeare play is it with Tatiana in? Oh, is it Midsummer Night's Dream? Let's find a quote. Thank you, we've crashed the price. It seems to me that yet we sleep, we dream. Are you sure that we are awake? I think it might be Midsummer Night's Dream. £4.99. £4.99. Do you think that this would look lovely with your brights? Do you think that this would look really nice with your neutrals? Yes, thank you. So where I live, all of my, all the roads near us, all of our street names are named after Shakespeare characters. £4.99. Are we going to give out all of our addresses today? Just Ben's today that we're sharing. That's lovely. Border. Right, we literally got 4 more. After this one, 4 more. Ooh, Daydreams by Jason Genter. Sorry, I'll just hold it like that so you can see that they're in lovely little border stripes. How nice is this? Once again, if you want to buy multiple units and have that continuously on a strip for a border on a quilt, if you want to have them as bolster cushions, they'd look nice. Beautiful. We're whizzing through these just so they're listed underneath us on the website. You can absolutely make the most of the very last of stock of your designer prints. This is another Moda. Wildflower. Right, just because we're now running out of time, we have to speed up. How do we speed up? We go low. We actually have a better quantity on this. It's still within your 10 metre rule, but we are literally at 10 metres left. Last 10 metres, £6.99 for a Moda. 100% quilting weight cotton, Moda Wildflowers, £6.99. If you get, whether you get your rainbow and pick out some of those colours, or if you want to go bright and pick out some of the colours, there you go. If you're picking out any of your green, your blue, your purple, you're sorted, aren't you? £6.99 a half metre. Amazing. Thank you, Hannah. Yeah, they'll all go. I can see that. I'm sorry to take the graphics out, just so you know, if you are still completing your order and you haven't yet checked out, don't panic. Don't try and keep up with us. All you need to do is have a look underneath us on the website or speak to the customer service team or go to the app and you'll be able to get the last of stock. There will be a lot of sellouts. What I suggest you do at the end of the hour, refresh your page, see what is available because a lot of you are coming through after the auction. Now, this is the Jason Yenter in the beginning. Do you know, so I was listening to Les Mis on the way here and I was just thinking at the end of the day, and I didn't realise the Gems TV crew were all outside and I was on the crescendo of One Day More, singing my heart out before 6 a.m. this morning and they were like, what are you listening to? Les Mis Ops. Moda Bee Garden. They listen to very different music on their commuting. I think most people probably do. It was Christy and Dave. Christy from Jewelry Maker, Dave from Gems, Connor, they were all going, oh, like this to me in the car park. I was like, were you listening to my music? Here we've got our beautiful Moda Bee collection. Oh, if you got this one, there you go. What I would suggest you do is get $8.99, and then your neutrals. Yeah, definitely your neutrals to go with that. Beautiful. Yeah, do you know what? These daffodils are actually metallic gold. They're lovely, aren't they? They've got that lovely sheen when they catch the light. Light, there's a lot for spring. Beautiful. I've got one last fabric, which is your Roo. This is Kangaroo, Winnie the Pooh. It's licensed fabric. This is so cute, Winnie the Pooh. If you want to use this with your pastels, do a lovely reading book cushion. What I would do is I would have this colour, or any of your neutrals. Any of your neutrals will work. Why don't you get a couple of these home and work out which one you want. And then embroider a name, a date they were born, the weight, and then stitch a border around it with this lovely fabric, back it with this, and you've got a beautiful reading book cushion that will be loved forever. Absolutely loved if you want to make it for a gift someone who's had a baby. It's so cute, so cute. 100% premium cotton, Winnie the Pooh, license characters. So this is for yourself and for gifting, but oh my word, it's so adorable. Look at them in the high chair and the the little Joe in the pouch. This would be lovely, actually, for little bibs. If you want to odour coat it, do some bibs, some nice cotton bibs, or do some flannel fabric on the back and do some washcloths. Just do some washcloths. They look lovely and they'll make a really nice gift. In fact, I bought some washcloths from a lady who makes them at a craft fair. Well, because I just like to support people at craft fairs as well. It probably wouldn't take me long to make it myself, but you think, actually, no, that's really nice. And I understand the time that somebody's taken to, one, prepare themselves for a craft stall and the guts they have to do it. So I'm like, I know I'm going to buy them. And I've honestly, to the point that they have been washed probably now 50 times. But you know when you've got your premiumised cotton, they last, don't they? They'd be lovely washcloths. Anyway, we've got Adam Brooks coming up. Anybody who has not checked out on the Fat Quarters, this is your cue to get involved right now during the break. You have got a choice of 4 different Fat Quarter packs. Select 3 or 6 or 9 or 12, however many you want in quantities of 3, and you will get them at £1.33 a Fat Quarter, because the sets are reduced today on 3 for 2. You get them at £19.96 when you're checking out on 3. It's automatically set up on the website, so all you'll have to do is add the 3 to your basket and you'll see that there's a 34% reduction on each of the Fat Quarter packs, which is immense. It's so good. It works out better than the Black Friday offer, which I can't really say any more than that. So enjoy. And they're all your neutral, you know, your staples, your bread and butter for your sewing. So enjoy that. Have a look underneath us on the website. We have got bestseller Sussex Seamstress pattern back in stock. Really excited about this. Already going for anybody who's been waiting. If you missed out first time round, Adam Brooks is going to be joining me. Do not go anywhere. I will see you right after this.
Christmas video, scene 1, take 1.
The executives of the Gemporia partnership are putting their heads together to create the perfect Christmas video.
So I've got an idea. Let's host Christmas here.
Here? As in at the studios?
How are we going to manage all that?
With some Christmas magic, of course.
This year, Christmas is happening at ours, and you're invited. From all of us to all of you. From behind the scenes to your screens. The Christmas elves have been working hard behind the scenes to bring festive joy.
OK, so this is starting to look good. But what about fairy lights? Snow machine, some nibbles on the table. And we need messages from the presenters.
Merry Christmas. Merry Christmas. Merry Christmas. Merry Christmas.
Well, this certainly looks like Christmas.
And we get to share it with them.
Wait, look, it's snowing.
Happy Christmas from your Gemporia partnership family. Join us here this year for Christmas.
Want to know what's coming up on Sewing Street? It's easy. Just visit www.sewingstreet.com and head to the TV Guide section for all the latest show details. Stay ahead and never miss a stitch with Sewing Street.
Brand new for 2025, the Sewing Street Christmas Jumper. Available in Robin Red and Christmas Tree Green, these jumpers are a statement of luxury and sophistication. The wool blend material is soft to touch, whilst giving added warmth and ease of movement. Playing games. Hanging baubles. Or just having fun drinking with friends. Plus, Exclusively new for this season, the Sew This Is Christmas jumper. Look how cool Hayley looks in this new cool and fun design. All come in a variety of sizes from medium to XXL, ensuring they cater for all shapes and sizes. The SewingStreet Christmas Jumper Collection, available in one good retailer.
Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send a message to the studio. You can also keep in touch with our social media pages. All the latest news, events, product launches, and much, much more. Search SewingStreet.
Keep up to date with what's on SewingStreet, as well as all the latest news and special offers by signing up to our email newsletter. Go to SewingStreet.com and scroll down to the bottom of the homepage. Type in your email address and click the envelope. That's it. You'll never miss out on the latest news and special offers ever again.
Shopping with SewingStreet couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.sewingstreet.com, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your sewing room essentials to fabrics, sewing machines, and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our SewingStreet app. Simply head over to your app store and search SewingStreet. Alternatively, you can contact our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at SewingStreet.
Did you know that we can deliver to over 20 different countries worldwide, spanning 4 continents from the UK to Australia? Check out our website for the list of countries and delivery costs. SewingStreet, stitching the world together. Not only is SewingStreet live from 8 AM till 1 PM on Sky 670, Freeview Channel 73, YouTube and the SewingStreet app, now Virgin subscribers can watch on Channel 754, which means there are more ways to watch your way with SewingStreet. Did you know at SewingStreet that on various products we offer split pay? That means on certain items you can spread the cost over 2, 3, 4 or sometimes even 5 interest-free monthly payments. Just pay the first instalment when you purchase and you're away. So shop your way with split pay.
Looking for some creative inspiration? Head over to the SewingStreet website and click on the SS Hub. It's packed with ideas, tips and projects to spark your creativity. Plus you'll find the latest news and information on sewing machines and overlockers. Get inspired with SewingStreet.
Hello, welcome back. Oh my gosh, I am so excited to bring back the Plumpton Dress. It's going to be brilliant. This completely sold out first time round. Anybody who wants it, check out now. This is going to be brilliant. Now, the dress itself is suitable for so many different fabrics that you've got in your stash. If it's got a bit of stretch, it's got the most beautiful neckline, princess seams, and it says it's suitable for a confident beginner. So for anybody over Twixments wants to get involved and do a little bit of sewing, right. We are really feeling festive. I've got so much to talk to Adam about today, and this is second time on air. Hannah has decided that she's going to discount this today for you. It's a Christmas miracle. Are you ready? We've had such a busy morning so far, and for anybody who's already opened their order, we want everybody sewing over Christmas. We want to help you out on an expensive time of year. I understand. I feel the pinch as well. Everybody, you know, we're at the point where we're thinking, oh my gosh, I've been thinking about everybody else. If you now want to get yourself a lovely dressmaking pattern for Sussex Seamstress, that is brilliant. It is now £15.50. If you'd already checked out, which a lot of you had, you've now got it also at £15.50. Now, whilst you're just checking out, and we will talk through the dress, but I just want to have a little chat with Adam, because Adam Brooks is here today.
Morning.
And he's looking very festive.
Good
You're
morning.
a legend.
A legend. Do you know what? This jumper always comes out about now, this time of year. And the first time I wear it is always on SewingStreet.
Love it.
It's lovely to be here. Morning, everyone.
Good morning. Tell me all about your amazing weekend.
Oh, gosh, I've been so busy. If I sound a bit gruff, it's because I've been shouting and cheering. Many people will know that I take part in a dancing competition called Strictly Christmas.
Yeah.
That was this weekend. And the exciting news is that me and my partner, Amy, won the competition.
That is amazing.
First.
Did you win last year?
We came third with my partner last year, which is amazing.
Yeah.
So massive congratulations to Amy if she's watching, and a massive congratulations to my Strictly Christmas family, who over the 8 years has raised over £1 million now for Zoe's Place Baby Hospice. Honestly, it's such a great achievement. Everybody involved in that show. We have ex-pros from Strictly Come Dancing. Yeah, Flavia. Vincent Simone was there. Jimmy Mystery is her husband, Flavia's husband. That's James and Ola Jordan.
Yeah.
You might think our costumes are a bit weird, but we were Brad and Janet from Rocky Horror because it was musicals themed and we were doing Time Warp.
Yeah.
And we had a bit of a costume reveal, and let's just say there were plenty of suspenders and fishnets.
That's why I wanted the pictures. I said, get the pictures. Oh, here you are, the winners.
Yeah. Oh, it was amazing.
And so what dances did you do?
We did the jive and the waltz.
Amazing. Was the jive to the Time Walk?
Yeah, that was the Time Walk. And waltz, you were just talking about Les Mis. We danced to I Dreamed a Dream in 3/4 time. It was beautiful, yeah.
Oh.
And to bring it back to sewing, I was busy with that, sewing everybody's costumes that were in my group. But everyone looked fantastic.
Amazing. Oh, congratulations. And an amazing cause as well to raise so much money over the years.
Super proud to hit that magic 1 million.
Yeah.
And we did a show dance, or the experience dance, to The Greatest Showman, and it was a million dreams because we were hoping we'd reach it, and we did. So anybody that donated, thank you so much.
That's incredible, Adam. Well done. You're amazing. Now, is this the first time you've seen the Plumpton dress?
It's the first time I've sewn it. I saw when it launched, and I thought, oh, that's a nice frock, because it's got some really nice, interesting features in it. Love the princess seams. Love the pockets in it.
Yes.
The pockets are nice and deep. Love the fact that there's no fastenings to worry about.
Yeah,
so
it's
if
got
you are
lovely
a
stretch
beginner,
to it as well, this fabric.
Yeah, I think it's important with this dress to have fabric that's got a little bit of stretch or elastane in it. Not loads, but about 5%. Because it's a little bit more shaped. You need to obviously be able to get it over your shoulders and over your head.
These seams, and these are the princess seams.
Yeah, just beautiful.
They're really flattering as well.
Yeah.
It's a lovely shaped dress to wear.
It is.
Hannah and I were saying this is like the sort of dress that we choose. That lovely square neckline is really nice as well, isn't it?
Absolutely.
It says confident beginner.
Yeah.
This doesn't look like a beginner dress to
Well,
me.
I think because it's not got the fastenings, it makes it easier. If you are a bit more advanced and wanted to do it out of a woven fabric without any elastane or stretch in it, then you could potentially put a zip in the side.
Yeah.
But to be honest, I think with this kind of fabric and the fabrics we've got today, you won't need that.
And denims are going to be lovely for this.
Yeah, again, with a little bit of elastane in. Denims with a little bit of elastane. Perfect.
Lovely.
And the beautiful thing about your denims is that you can go fancy with all your fancy top stitchings if you wanted to on your pockets, if you've got fancy stitches on your machine, or if you've got an embroidery machine and wanted to whip up a quick Christmas frock.
Yeah, it's really lovely, isn't it? I love the detail. It looks very expensive. You're getting over 10% off today as well. A little cheeky saving for Christmas. It's absolutely beautiful. And we're going to be talking through how the pockets are constructed and the princess seams as well. We don't get a chance to do princess seams too often. Oh, congratulations, Adam. Lovely to see you back on SewingStreet as well, too. That's from Jane.
Oh, thanks. That must be Jane. That's Jane. Thanks, Jane.
Jane.
Sussex Seamstress.
Sussex Seamstress. He's designed and brought to us these patterns. They are amazing. And I know that you are a huge fan of Sussex Seamstress patterns. Have you met Jane yet?
No, do you know what? We've never met in person, and I was thinking on the drive today, Jane, we really need to meet. 2026, it's going to happen.
Yeah.
Let's make it happen.
Yeah, definitely.
But no, whenever I get Sussex Seamstress pattern through my post box, I'm like, yes, I just know I'm in safe hands with Jane.
Yeah.
And the great thing is she does a tutorial tutorial video as well. So not only will I show you a few bits today, but she's so clear, so calm, and goes through every step.
Yeah.
It's brilliant.
Now, this is, I don't want to say that it's fitted, because I don't want to put anybody off thinking that it's anything really clingy, but it is more sort of structured in terms of sizing and measuring yourself. At what points is it most important, do you think, to measure to be able to get it over your hand?
Absolutely. So mainly, obviously always measure bust, waist and hips. Don't take any notice in terms of pattern sizing, because it's different in sewing patterns than it is to the shop, and every shop is different. So go with your measurements rather than, you know, going with a number that you usually go to, and make what's true to you. Bust, waist and hips is going to be really important in this one. And then secondary things that we need to think about is length. So you might want to take some...
It's quite a good length as well,
It is a nice length.
You can't see behind the desk here, but it is actually a really lovely length. It's not too short. It's one that I would be wearing with my tights, with my boots. You can layer it up. But then in the summer as well, it's going to be really lovely.
Yeah, absolutely.
Very versatile dress.
And I love that about a lot of Sussex seamstress patterns, actually, that they are versatile from season to season. Yeah, I could really imagine that, over some leggings and whatnot.
Love it, absolutely love it. £15.50 today, which is brilliant. Now, we have got some stretch fabrics. As I said, underneath us on the web, we've put together some other dressmaking bundles that you might have other patterns that you want to get done over Christmas, and we've put together 3.5 metre bundles, which are a good amount of fabric for most dressmaking projects.
Oh, absolutely. If people always ask me, I want to buy fabric but don't know what I want to make, I say always get at least 3 metres. You know? And
then you're covered.
Now
this is a viscose linen. So it's viscose linen stretch, but it is really lovely. I bet this is quite straightforward to stitch with as well. Does it behave itself?
It does behave itself. It has got that little bit of stretch in it, so you've got to be careful that you're not pulling it under the machine. But, you know, as long as you're pinning or, you know, basting or tacking at times, then you'll be fine, you know. And even better is because we're using interfacing on the neckline facing, that's going to help stabilise that as well. And with a bit of stay stitching and stuff, you'll be fine.
Yeah, it's a lovely colour, isn't it? Really lovely colour. 3% spandex, giving you that bit of stretch. It's 70% viscose and 27% linen. So having that viscose is going to help with the sort of creasing element that you would have if you were to look at linen.
And it's going to drape nicely as well. That's it.
Really nice. It's a lovely colour, isn't it? Really nice colour. Once everybody's checked out, we're on single figures of the green. If you love the dress that Adam's made for us, that is lovely. It's just $29.99, which is great value for money as well, isn't it? For 3.5 metre bundle, this is going to be plenty big enough, plenty amount for if you're making the largest size. Am I right?
Absolutely. I mean, I had quite a bit left over, and I made, I think that's a size 12 that I've got on the stand, because I know that's the size of that mannequin. But yeah, there was still a generous amount left over, so it'll be more than enough for the largest size.
Yeah, we always bundle enough so that you can make whatever size that you want. Sizes 6 to 30, I must reiterate as well. And it's worth having a look underneath us on the website. I believe that they put the sizing guide on there. Oh, great show. Well done on your Strictly win. Just want to know, would you wash your fabric first? I'm a beginner and not quite sure, said Julie.
Absolutely, yes. You should always treat your fabric how you're going to treat it once you've made the garment. And of course, you're going to be washing that. So if you're going to be washing it at 30, then pre-wash your fabric at 30. Or do more than that if you're going to be washing it at more than that. But yes, you should. You should prep it by pre-washing and then giving it a nice press.
Before I cut anything.
Absolutely.
Just put your whole bundle in the wash, as you would.
Because otherwise you could make it up. Some fabrics you'll be okay, but some fabrics you might then put it in the washing machine and it shrinks. So you need to pre-shrink it, basically.
Brilliant. Thank you for your questions. And this is what is brilliant about the live interactive show, is that any questions that you have, there is never a silly question. Please message in if you're wondering, because I know a lot of people, especially starting a new year soon, you might be thinking, you know what, this is my year for dressmaking, and this is something that I've been watching on SewingStreet for ages, and I've really wanted to go for it. It says it's designed for a confident beginner. So if you're confident with your sewing machine, and you're confident with sewing, and you've never tried dressmaking, this is a brilliant pattern to go with. And still something that you can learn lots of skills with. To have princess seams, sometimes it's nice to be able to have something that you're still going to be sort of challenged with a bit, but because you've got Jane's instructions and the help from Adam today, hopefully you'll be able to you'll be able to create something you love. Now, do you have the this one as well? Because this is the same sort of composition, isn't it? But this time in that really, really beautiful rose colour. I've never seen these fabrics before. I think they're new, especially for the Plumpton dress. I do think that this is the only time that I've seen it. I would be embroidering. I think we've got this in especially for the Plumpton. It's very nice tone, very nice. They've put some skeins in. I wonder if anyone's thinking of hand embroidering onto it.
Yeah, I mean, I'd say that if you're going to do that, that would be more suitable on the denims, probably.
Yeah. I don't know why they're in. Yeah, we've got to ask why they put them in, but I'm guessing, maybe a bit of hand embroidery.
Yeah. Bit of Sashko along your top pocket.
Yeah, why not? $29.99 for 3.5 meters of your rose stretch linen viscose piece, 130 wide. There are also some stretch denims underneath us on the website. I believe there's some linens, but be careful. I don't want anybody to get anything that's got no stretching at home and then struggle to obviously get the garment on. So do make sure any fabrics that you're choosing have got stretching.
Yeah, let's just say that to be safe.
Yeah. Always read your pattern and see.
Absolutely.
They will always tell you what fabrics are suitable.
Oh, yeah. I mean, what does Jane say in here? She says, make up in a woven fabric with a bit of stress for bit of stretch for easy dressing. Use denim or wool for autumn, winter, and pair with tights and boots. Make up in a bengaline for spring, summer, and wear with sandals and a carder.
Lovely. I love
that.
So
it's all there.
Yeah, it's brilliant. And your instructions are really thorough. She also has video tutorials, so it's brilliant. No brainer. Just for, before we jump into demo, question from Carroll. Good morning. Yes. Could you please show the back of the dress? Does it have seams at the back, the same as the front?
Yes, it does.
It's lovely, isn't it? It's so slimming. It's so beautiful. They're princess seams, am I right?
They are princess seams, and it's nice to have that shaping in. Now, like you said, Vix, don't get too hung up on the fact that it's fitted, because it's not super fitted. I'd say it's a semi-fitted style, but it's got some lovely shaping with those princess seams. Now, you are sewing curves, and I'm going to be showing us how to do that. I'm going to focus on that as well as the pockets today, so those princess seams. But we're saying confident beginner. Everybody's great at different things, and sometimes you kind of go, oh, you know, maybe you shouldn't challenge that if you're just starting. But when I was learning to sew, I used to throw myself into the deep end quite a lot, and I kind of thrive there. Like, zips have never fazed me. I've put invisible zips in on air, and I never get worried.
No.
But that's me. Do you know what I mean? And it's all about learning. Of course, I make mistakes. Everybody makes mistakes. I mean, I'm learning to crochet at the minute. I've always knitted, but I've never crocheted. I was in the works the other day, and I was like, there's a crochet up there, and it's got my name on it. So bought it, and then there I am at home with a load of my yarn that I'd got from SewingStreet when, you know, we're doing a bit on there, and I'm like, oh my gosh, I'm loving this, but it's a whole different thing.
Yeah. So always challenge yourself. Always, like, we're creative people, try something new and set yourself those challenges. And it's about having a good pattern, isn't it?
Yes.
It's like a recipe with cooking. There's nothing that's really, really sort of difficult if you've got a very good pattern that you follow step by step. And you've got Adam today to go through it. So thanks for your questions. £15.50, those princess seams, beautiful. The pattern is reduced today. It's back in stock. It's taken 2 months to get this in stock. The last time it was on air, Hannah, was on the, do you have the date there? The 30th of the 10th, 30th of October, if you want to jot down that date as well. We've now taken a great bit of money off your price as well. £15.50, which is over 10% discount, isn't it? It's brilliant. Right, where on earth do we start then? What do you want to show us?
Right,
Adam?
so the front side panels. So when we've got princess seams, you'll always have a centre front panel, and then a side panel or front side panel either side. And we've got the same, so that's your centre front and your front side panels. And then for the lady that was asking earlier on, it's the same for the back. You've got your centre back panel and your side back panels as well. We're focusing on the front this morning because the back's constructed in a similar vein. But what's different with the front is that we've got these fantastic pockets. They're lovely and deep. So I'm going to be showing you the construction of that because this pocket or this side panel comes in 2 parts, all right? So we're going to be prepping that first. So I'm going to go over to my ironing board or my little pressing mat here. And I've already done it with this one, so I'll show you what we're doing. I've pressed over 1 centimetre where there's some notches along this angled edge, and then about 2 centimetres, I think it is. But again, there's notches to help you and show you where to press that. So you're pressing it on the angle. Now, that is on the bias with this woven fabric, so just be careful when you're sewing this that you're not stretching it out. Okay, so you're over. If you're new to dressmaking, what's really important is that you press at every stage. So when you've done your seams, especially these princess seams that we'll get onto in a moment, it's really important that you press as you go. I've got notches either side, so just for being on telly, I'm eyeballing this a little bit, but you'll want to measure it properly and take your time over this.
Do you get the measurements? Do you get given the measurements?
I'm not sure, actually. I think Jane does say how much it is on her instructional video, which is on YouTube, but there's notches either side. And what should happen when you press that over is, if I just bring it in here, is that these side bits then should match up, which is really nice. Then all you're going to do is run an edge stitch along here.
Okay, are you doing it on the folded part of the fabric or on the flat part?
So I'm doing it on the folded part of the fabric. That's where I'm going to be sewing, and I'm going to be sewing it from the wrong side. You could sew it from the right side if you want your top stitching to be visible. But if not, there's no problem with sewing it from the wrong side if you're using a matching colour. I've just got white on today so that we've got a little bit of contrast. What you
have to change your needle for working with stretch fabric. Is there any particular needle you like to
with
use?
this one, because it is a woven fabric, you could use a stretch needle if you wanted to. But I've just got an ordinary one in today because it's only that 3% elastane or whatever it was. So it's not hugely stretchy, but there's enough give in it along the weft to make sure that you're going to be okay with getting the dress on. I mean, I don't think there's going to be any issues at all, but, you know, it's just going, obviously, with what Sussex Seamstress recommends, and rightly so.
Do you ever use a Microtex needle, Adam?
I've often put a Microtex needle in, and they can be really handy with all sorts of different projects. Well, I tend to use one when I think using PU and stuff. I remember using one when I did that disastrous raincoat on the sewing bee, which we don't speak of. I've put some pins in there as well because this is on the bias. You don't want to be stretching it out. And also there was something I wanted to tell you when you're cutting it out. For anybody that's new, you've washed or pre-washed your fabric. Match up the selvages, and I usually put the right sides inside, but it doesn't matter with this fabric because it's the same both. No, it's the same both sides. But you want to be matching your selvages and cutting down the grain of the fabric. So running all the way down the fabric, that's the grain or the warp, and then going from left to right is the weft. Put the selvages together, which are the edges of the fabric. They're quite obvious in terms of that finished edge on the fabric. If you put your selvages together, then you'll be fine. All right, so we're just going to stitch on the edge here and let the machine do the work here for you. The feed dogs, let it feed through. Don't be pulling it or stretching it because, as I say, it has got that little bit of elastane in it. And also, we're on the bias here. And just take your time. And if you need to use plenty of pins, use plenty of pins. With this fabric, it presses quite well, actually. So it's holding itself there. And just back stitch at the beginning and end. And you'll do the exact same with the other piece, and then you'll give it a press.
How do you know which is, you say, oh, there's not a right or wrong side.
Yeah.
How do you know when you've got it all out on your table
really
which
good
is
question.
the right, which is the wrong. I feel like
Yeah.
mine will end up flipping over and I'll go, hang on, I don't know which is which.
So what you can do is take a chalk pencil.
Yeah.
And I know this is the wrong side because I've pressed that side anyway, but when you're prepping or cutting your fabric, you could just put some crosses on like that. Because this is
wrong.
chalk, this is going to wash away. So that's
okay.
just denoting the wrong side. Other things you could do...
I have some tailor's chalk, by the way, in a block.
Yeah,
always
brilliant.
handy to have. Yeah,
It's
they're
a
the
good way
traditional
to
ones.
do
You
it.
know, the triangular chalks. There's blue, red, and white in there. So whatever fabrics you're using should show up. I know a lot of people who still like to use a traditional chalk, you know, as opposed to it's all personal preference, isn't it? What your marking tools are.
Absolutely.
My friend, she's a textiles teacher at a high school near us, and she is saying she'd never heard of a friction pen before. I introduced her to a friction pen the other day.
Really? Yeah.
Always use chalk. It's what you're taught with and what you...
Oh,
yeah,
absolutely.
you
And I love chalk, but now and again friction pens have come on the market, you know, and people are using them in sewing. You do have to be careful and make sure you do a bit of a test on your fabric to make sure that...
coastline,
yeah, exactly. But they are handy, the friction pens. I do use mine quite a bit, actually. Depends what I've got to hand as well. I'm forever losing them. I've got tons of stuff in my studio. I've got umpteen tape measures, scissors, snips. Can I never ever find one when I need one? No. Like, where have I put that? Okay, so that's stitched there. And that's where, if you wanted to do some fancy top stitching, you could probably do some fancy top stitching there if you wanted to. Okay, so then what we're going to do is we're going to take our side front panel. And the great thing is all of these are labelled. So you've got your Plumpton side front, cut one pair. And you cut one pair of the lower front panel as well. Obviously, the centre front and the centre back, if you're new to dressmaking, are cut on fold. So when you've put your fabric selve edges together, you'll have a fold down one side of the fabric, and you just literally place your pattern piece up to that fold and cut round basically three sides, and then it'll open out and it'll be mirrored. I know
nice quality pattern paper as well, isn't it?
Oh, it always is with Jane, yeah. Absolutely. It's going to last. And again, if it's something that you might want to make in multiple sizes, you've paid for your pattern, maybe you want to trace your pattern off. I don't with my samples because I have to just get on and make it for SewingStreet because I've got a lot that I've got going on. But for you, it might be a case of trace it off because you might want to make it for somebody else, you never know. Okay, so I'm going to lay this now right sides up, and I tend to mirror everything that I'm laying out just to visualise it. Now you can see on the dress, it comes to a higher point with the pocket towards the centre. So I know that's my side fronts, my middle will be in there. So I know that this pocket piece is going here. And there's a little notch that I've marked with some chalk on the back side. And I would recommend doing that with this because you are going to then overlock or finish off these edges. But I've also put a little snip in as well. Most people, especially people that have been sewing a long time, would have been taught to snip their notches out, and that's a good way to do it. I need to get into the habit of that, but just for quickness, I just end up putting a little notch in. So please forgive me. Okay, so I'm just matching up this side here. If I just pull it round this way and remember to get my head out of the way, because you always end up seeing my thinning head of hair. Do you know what? I've noticed it going thinner. I used to have a lovely head of really thick hair as a kid. My nan always used to say to me, "Oh, Adam, I wish I had your hair." And now it's receding, it's going grey.
You've got lovely hair, Adam. Let us make you conscious with our overhead camera.
What you'll want to do, just quickly to say as well, is the bottom of this side piece here, the top side piece, the bottom edge, you want to finish that off either with a zigzag or with an overlock stitch.
Okay.
Because we're placing this on top, we're going to need to finish it off. You'll see as I'm pinning it here, as I turn it over, I want that edge finished on the inside. Okay, so that's what you would do there. Now, this is a bit that I want to point out. Just move that out to the side. Is I've pinned that one side there, and then you'll have this flat, and you'll go, well, what's happening here? What's going wrong? because this is now overshooting this side. It looks like it
no,
doesn't
is that
match
right?
up. No, it's
That's
absolutely right.
Okay, you haven't cut
Jane's
it
been
wrong.
really clever. What she's done is she's given some ease in the pocket.
Yeah.
So that you can actually get your hand in, so it's not tight to you.
That makes sense. Yeah.
So it's nice and roomy. So I've got my notch at the top, and I'm just now going to match that up there. I can get rid of those dog ears if I need to. They'll come off on an overlocker anyway if you're overlocking it off, or you could just snip them off. But that'll match up there. So what we'll have is some excess fabric in this pocket, which is really good for when you're wearing it and actually putting things in your pocket.
Yeah, we love a dress with a pocket, but a usable pocket. Brilliant.
That's it. And too often or not, like shop bought garments might have pockets in them, but what can you get in them? Do you know what I mean? Sometimes you need something a little bit more substantial. I am going to be sewing it from the wrong side as well. I'll just ease this over the bottom bit now. And I'm going to basically tack it or baste it on the machine within the seam allowance. So down each side, I'm going to go within 1 centimetre.
Okay,
so probably
and do
about
you
half a
lengthen your stitch
centimetre.
for tacking
Yeah,
or
you
not?
can do. Yeah, you can.
Will they stay in there or will you take them out?
To be honest, I left mine in.
Yeah.
They're not going to be seen, but if you want to remove them, you can also
Why
do
do you want to tack it first?
because it's forming part of the seam and it's going into this princess seam here. I want it held in place.
Yeah.
Because otherwise I'm dealing with 3 layers of fabric and it could shift under the machine.
Okay.
So I want to make sure it's staying where it should do. This bottom edge, though, I am going to stitch in place firmly. So for the purpose of this exercise, I'm going to keep it on a normal length.
Okay.
So I'm going to do half a centimetre down here. The bottom edge, which will be finished off, I'm going to do at 1 centimetre because that's your seam allowance all the way through. And then I'm going to run up here at half a centimetre again, so it stays within the seam allowance within the side seams.
The pattern is flying out, by the way. This is
I'm not surprised.
this was a sellout, previous sellout back in October. We've managed to get it back for you, and I know a lot of people managed to get it before it even came live on the show today. So well done if you did. If you've not seen it before, it is a gorgeous dress. The princess seams, the detail in the pocket, and the neckline. I love that shaping around the neck. It's super flattering. It's going to look lovely. And the benefit of not having any fastening or any zips is brilliant. You're also going to be able to tick a lot of boxes in terms of techniques that you will learn as a confident beginner. Sizes 6 to 30, as always with Sussex Seamstress. You've got a great size. It's a nice dress going into the new year. We were saying, weren't we, earlier?
Yeah.
The 2 garments that we have are really suitable for exactly this time of year. Day-to-day dress going into the new year that you can put with lovely tights and boots, looking really smart, and layer up if you want. But then as you sort of go into with the really lovely the lovely Coatigan that we've got as well, it will look beautiful, really nice. This bundle that Adam's making the sample out of, this lovely rose fabric, is about to sell out. You've got 3.5 metres. We are about to hit single figures. Well done, everybody who's got them. Oh, sorry, this one. Rose, yeah. Ah, this one, there is availability of it. It's the green that's about to sell out. The rose, don't panic. You've still got a chance to be able to get this lovely colour. That's really, really nice. And then the sample's made out of the green, which is in single figures. There is also some stretch denims available underneath us on the website. We might get a chance to do them before the end of the year, but find them underneath us. There again, 3.5 metre bundles, all suitable for the dress. As they have that little bit of give to them, they have that bit of elastane. £29.99, ivory stretch linen viscose fabric, that's 3.5 metres for under £30. Brilliant. Bear in mind, look, you get your pattern discounted today at £15.50 as well. For a dressmaking bundle, pattern that you can reuse time and time again, and some lovely fabrics, enough fabric for the largest size. That is brilliant. Have you, is this your last show of the year, Adam?
It's my last show of the year, yeah.
Where is it gone?
I know, where has the time gone? It's nuts, isn't it?
Yeah.
But I'm looking forward to being back in 2026, if you'll have me.
You're going to be, hopefully, launching more patterns, which we've all been desperate for.
So I've just been working on freeing up some time for me to be able to work on some patterns and stuff like that. So yeah, it would be great to get some more stuff out there.
Yes.
And I found some more time to have in the studio, and I'm just like a kid in the sweet shop because I'm like, I've got my embroidery machine there, I've got my little cutting machine over there, I've got my green machine and press, my overlock, my cover stitch, my sewing machine, my cutting table, my computer.
Right, so you're ready.
Yeah.
2026 is the year.
I'm ready.
We need loads of of patterns from you. Honestly, we still love all your patterns, and we don't see enough of them.
I know.
We haven't launched one this year, have we?
No, I've not. And the thing is, I've been
so
so busy with pantomimes and things
Yeah.
like that. But next year is the year for me, I think. And I always say I don't want to just put a pattern out there and rush it because I'm meticulous. I want to make sure, everything's right. There's nothing worse than rushing something. So yeah, and
Got
that's
lots
a good
of
tip.
ideas, though, haven't you?
Oh, loads of ideas, honestly. But that's my problem. I've got too many ideas.
Yeah.
It's refining it down. One minute I'm like, I'm in a crochet mood, like randomly.
Yeah, yeah.
Got all this time, and the next minute I'm like, oh, I'm going to say that.
Yeah.
But that's the brilliant thing. So I've sewn this pocket, so you can see the construction of that now. I'll just show you from the back as well. So that edge, you see why that needs to be finished off?
Yeah.
There is a technique you could be fancy and flip that on the inside if you're more advanced.
Okay.
You'd probably know how to do that, but I'm sticking with that method.
Yeah.
But finish that off so it's nice. And do you see how you've got the excess now in that pocket? It's just helping to make sure that you can actually get your hands in. Now, we're going to talk princess seams, okay? Because this is what this dress is made up of. So, usually when I bring on a dress pattern, probably the first thing that I might demonstrate is how to put the darts in on the front of it to give it the shape, all right, for the bust area. What we do with that dart in pattern making is we manipulate its placement so we can still get the shaping, but you could put that dart wherever. So when you first look at this, it blew my mind many years ago when I was looking at dart manipulation. I was like, wow, this is amazing. I won't go too much into it, but basically what we do with a princess seam is we manipulate that dart. So instead of the seam being sewn at the side, that shaping has been transferred to this line here. All right? So that's just a little bit of know-how for you. So that's why we've got this curved seam, which is giving the shaping. Now, it is really important to take note of all of your notches on your pattern pieces. There's the fold. So we've cut that on fold like we were talking earlier. You've got your grain line there.
So if you're tracing this out, you need to transfer all of these notches.
Absolutely. That grain line should be running parallel with your self edges. But it's important, especially on princess seams and sleeves, anything with a curved edge especially, to make sure you put your notches in.
Are they all slightly different places depending on the size?
Yes, slightly different. So yes, you can see there's a stagger there. So the line I've cut out is the size I'm doing. If I cut the one before it, it'd be that line, the line that's touching there. So yeah. Really important. This is why it's important as I show you this princess seam now.
Yeah.
So we're going to go right sides together. We can see we've got our square neckline there. And we're going to pin these two pieces together. And we'll repeat the same on the other side, and it's the same method for the back. So what I do is I start with... I'd have overlocked these seams now as well.
Okay.
Or finish them off with a zigzag or however you're choosing to finish.
Do you normally do that first? Once you've cut all of your pieces out, do you then overlock them?
It depends on the project. For this, I definitely want to make sure I'm pressing the seams open to get the nice princess seams. So I would overlock it before. Sometimes I might overlock together. It just depends on the fabric and the pattern. But for this, I would recommend overlocking or finishing separately and then sewing it together afterwards.
Does that mean sometimes you need to put your notches back in again if you lose them when you overlock?
Absolutely. You're on fire today. You're asking so many good questions. It's brilliant.
I wanted to learn along too.
Well, the thing is, that's why at the beginning, I should have mentioned actually, that I've put the chalk notches in as well as my little split notches, because you can sometimes see them with overlocking on there, but if I've put a little bit of chalk on the wrong side, then I know that it's definitely there. So that's why chalk is brilliant, or your friction pen. What I tend to do is put a pin at the beginning and a pin at the end, because we've got quite a long seam here now. Don't do what I did when I first started sewing, thinking, oh, that's just one long edge now. Under the machine, I go, no pins. Absolutely not, especially with this fabric, because you'll find that you get to the end and they don't match up.
Okay.
So I usually put one at the beginning and the end, and then I go to my notches and I match my notches up. So it's those little snips I've done, or your chalk lines, and I put a pin in each notch, matching them up. And they should match up beautifully. Do every single notch first. Don't worry about the fabric in between yet.
It's important that they match up, yeah.
So I tend to do top and bottom and all my notches. Now this bit is where the pocket is. I'm going to be sewing at my centimetre now here. So all of that stay stitching will go into the seam, because I only was sewing that at 1/2 centimetre. And this is all matching up lovely. And it's a good idea when you're pinning your fabric to do it on a flat surface. Don't be tempted to have it in your hands doing it, because sometimes that can distort it. The only time I'm going to really manipulate now is here. So we've got this curved edge. So these notches are around near the bust line and the waistline. We need to make sure that this fits. So there's going to be a little bit of ease. There's going to be a bit more fabric on those side front panels. Now that one's fitting lovely, so I'm just going to take it between my thumb and my index finger and just put a pin in there. It's here now. You see this bust curve?
Yeah.
That's where all the shaping is. That dart that sometimes at the side on dresses, this is where a lot of the shaping's been transferred. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to get that curve and I'm just going to take it between my fingers. I'm going to just put a little pin in there. There's not a huge amount of ease, but if you've ever put a sleeve in, and you'll put a sleeve in on this dress, it's the same principle, because you're putting a concave curve to a convex curve.
This is why pins are going to be your friends.
And if you wanted to tack it as well, you know, the old method is pin, tack, and then sew. And I always liken it to when you driver's mirror signal manoeuvre. It's like the same process. And I always work kind of one end, then the other, then into the middle. It's the same when you put your neck bands in. I always quarter it and whatnot. So there we are, and that's fitting now nicely to there. I just need to put some pins into this top section as well.
Do you like a princess seam over a traditional dart, bust dart?
I do, actually. I work a lot with princess seams, particularly in costume. It tends to lend itself, it's a very flattering line, tends to lend itself more to occasion wear. So you think like evening gowns and bridal gowns and stuff are definitely going to have more princess seams. Tend to find them as well in tailoring and men's and ladies, well, mainly ladies tailoring, obviously, with princess seams in blazers and jackets and things. I think I did a blazer on here many moons ago that had some really nice tailored style into it. But yeah, we've got all that pinned. Use as many pins as you need to. Yeah? Don't be afraid of using them. I know some people will go, oh, I can put, you know, a sleeve in. I knew a lady that used to say I could put a sleeve in with only 3 pins. And I'm like, that's great.
You're not going to get a prize for that.
Yeah, exactly. But how good does that sleeve look when you do it?
Yeah.
Does it look great? If it does look great, then fine.
Yeah.
But if you need to use pins, more pins, so what?
We've had a lovely message for you. Anne said, Adam, you are a fantastic teacher. She says, I wish you were on the show more. I think, you know, 2026, you need to be...
Yeah.
Here all the time, please. Just you're part of the furniture.
Well, you know, I love just coming in for a chat. In between shows, I always go upstairs, you know, to all the buying team and everybody, because I love people, which is why this is my dream job, sewing, people. Yeah. I'm thinking, you know, like, this is going to be a really scary thought on the way here. I was thinking, you forget how many people watch SewingStreet and what it does for so many people. Yeah. And I thought, can you imagine if you saw the amount of viewers in one room?
Yeah.
Like, because I always forget. It's just me, you, and a monitor sometimes, isn't it? Yeah. And you forget how many people are watching, but it's so lovely. Thanks everybody who always messages in.
We
it's
really,
lovely to hear.
yeah, and it's as much as me and Adam love just sitting here and having a chat together, it does mean so much when we get loads of messages saying, yeah, we're watching, we're with you. Yeah, so come and say hello to us today, because, yeah, hopefully a lot of people are all Feeling nice and calm and chilled now, ready for Christmas? Because I feel like last week I was all in a bit of a panic, and now I'm like, do you know what? I'm just gonna.
Are you all done
enjoy a bit of
now?
time.
Have you done your shopping?
I haven't quite finished everything, no, but it's fine. I'm not putting pressure on myself. I think I've been worrying too much about it, and actually, it's just about trying to relax a bit and.
That's it, exactly.
Enjoying time with your friends and your loved ones, or doing a bit of something for yourself. Like I mean. You say you got all your studio all set up and just being able to sit and have a bit of quiet time. It's lovely.
Do you know what? I can't wait. This afternoon, I thought I'm on SewingStreet in the morning. I've done all my prep. This afternoon, I'm going on YouTube or something. I'll tell you what I need to look at. Sam Sabido.
Yeah.
With her crochet.
Yeah.
I need to look, and I'm going to learn some new stitches.
And I've never done the Crochet Society shows before. So I had a look on their website last night, and there is so many tutorials on there as well. We've got all their products up in the next hour, and some Sam Sabidos. We've got loads of yarn. We've got you covered in the next hour, Adam.
Have you got yarn?
Crocheting. Yeah.
Oh my gosh, it's meant to be. Right, I'll be watching.
Just while you're stitching that, can I very quickly run through these stretch fabric bundles? Because I'm going to go from light to dark, Hannah. This is your denims. Now, they have got stretch in them, so they will be suitable for the dress. And once again, they're 3.5 metres, so enough to be able to make the largest size. They're only £26.99. I think that's really good for 3.5 metres.
That's brilliant. Yeah.
That's really good. 3% spandex, 62% cotton, and 35% polyester. 140 wide, so you've got the width as well. They're brilliant, aren't they? And they do have that nice bit of stretch. No, look, there you go. It's light on both sides. I don't know which is technically the right or wrong way, but it is that lovely light colour ready for spring as well. Yeah, I think that is the inside out, to be honest. It's only very slightly different.
Oh, it is only very slight on that, isn't it?
Yeah, because quite often they're folded inside out, so that is the wrong side.
Yeah.
But that one is light both sides. It's going to look lovely. In fact, could I
slightly darker.
Use the slightly darker sides for...
Yeah, you could...
Contrast.
Yeah. I think it's always lovely to do that with denims.
Yes. It's like you've got more fabric,
Yeah.
use both sides. And especially for this dress, I'm thinking, if I want to make that illusion, you would go the darker on the middle and the lighter on the sides, wouldn't you?
Yes, yeah, perfect.
Yes. I've got a couple of other ones. This one is, again, lovely. Let me move this one and this one out of the way.
That's your self-edge. Show them that.
Yeah.
So anybody that's new to dressmaking or these fabrics. So you see this frayed edge here.
Yeah.
And now we've been talking about cutting. That's your self-edge. So you'd meet that up with the other side self-edge.
Let me open it out so you can see the reverse, because I think that this one as well, like that last one, is very, very similar front and back. There you go. That one's lovely. $29.99. I don't think I've seen this one before. Really lovely. Right, we want everybody involved. We're loving this hour, and everybody who's managed to get the pattern, we're making it the same price as the other. I've never seen this one before. It's obviously from a different supplier, potentially. And it was supposed to be $29.99. So there you go. We've made it $26.99 for you now. Oh, hang on. This one's linen. This is denim stretch linen viscose. So it's actually a different composition, Hannah. She's matched the price, even though this has got the linen in it as well. That one is going to be lovely. And this will take you right through from winter to spring. I love that colour. What is my composition, Hannah, then? Oh, sorry, I can't see it listed anywhere. But it is linen, viscose, and it has got that 3% spandex in it as well. Brilliant. Finn is going to town with the displays this week, by the way. It's been amazing. Look at him, he's doing like full towers of yarn.
I can see chenille and I need some chenille.
Oh my gosh.
I've got a chenille project that I'm planning
I know that you love going upstairs to have a chat, but stay with me. Just come and talk to me about chenille. Right, let's have a look at this next one. This is the next colour. We will get back to Adam in a second. Oh, we've got a lovely bowl as well on offer for you. I think it's being unwrapped as we speak. Have a look, have a browsing. To put your yarn in while you crochet. Oh my gosh, I wish you could see the excitement on Adam's face about my next show. He's like, oh my gosh, I need that. $26.99. It really is your dream job here, isn't it? Yeah. This is 62% cotton, 35% viscose, and then also, polyester, and then 3% spandex. $26.99. Yeah, so that's the only one that has the linen in it, isn't it? Oh, Hannah, Definitely get that discounted one because that was an impulse discount for you. This one, yeah, use both sides. Use both sides. It's a bit easier actually on some of these to recognise the front and back.
Yes.
So if you are like thinking, oh, I'm new to it and I'm struggling to know the way around, then yeah, this is great. Here you've got that bit of stretch again, $26.99 for 3.5 metre bundle on the navy blue. Even if you've got a different project in mind, it's a good day to stock up. That will look lovely and most like the pattern on the front. Perfect. That will look so lovely. Layer it up. I can imagine Bex Reed wearing that with a nice long top underneath. There's a lot of people who've got this one in their baskets. It will be the most similar to the one on the pattern here. And if you go to the Sussex Seamstress socials as well, you will see so many people who have tagged the Plumpton dress and have a look at some of the fabrics that they've used. It's a really, really popular pattern, especially with this fabric. In fact, there's a lot of you there. Just so you know, there's 15 of you who have already popped this one in your basket. If you do want that darker navy, it has got the stretch in. It's going to be perfect for this. If Adam has sold it to you, everyone wants to have a go at it, go for it. It looks absolutely beautiful. $26.99. Don't worry, my next guest is only me, so we will make sure we finish the demo as well. And just a reminder, the Plumpton dress back in stock today, launched back in October. It's taken us 2 months to be able to get it nearly back in stock. And there's loads of you got it. If you bought it at $17.99 this morning, don't panic. You're all paying £15.50 today. Sizes 6 to 30. All your pattern pieces, your instructions, and also your instructional. Is there a QR code to take you there, or do you go to the Sussex Seamstress YouTube?
I'm sure that there is a QR code because Jane's really with it now. Yeah, look, scan me.
So that will take you straight to the tutorial.
She's so on it.
Brilliant.
And honestly, it's all in here. Fabric preparation, pre-shrink the fabric, you know, questions that we were getting in that I'm happy to answer. Again, it's all reiterated in here.
Brilliant.
She's just fantastic.
Look at
Lots
your
of really
well.
useful diagrams.
Yeah.
Yeah, your cutting layout at the back, which will show you where your folds are. Yeah, so it's all there.
Brilliant. Thank you. Over to you.
What's really important with these princess seams before I shoot off is that we press them. Now, having a tailor's ham, really invaluable tool. So if you've got something that you know you want to put as a stocking filler on, it's the kind of thing I'd ask my mum for.
Yeah.
Do you know what I got last year? A clapper. I asked the other half for a clapper.
I answered it very different.
Yeah. One of
the
them.
clapper, yeah.
In fact, I've got that exact one. Jason gave me a clapper. Anyway, but that's the thing that delights me. You could get me a ball of chenille and I'd be made up.
Okay, we all know what's on Adam's Christmas list. A ham, the clapper, and chenille.
Right, so you want your ham to press this curved seam here, yeah? And as I say, I'd have finished this off with an overlocker or...
Oh, that's got nice steam, hasn't it?
Is that, I love this little iron. Oh, it's the Aliso one. Is that the...
The cave.
The cave one. Lovely.
I've never seen anyone use it with steam. It's always one that we see quilters use who don't really like steam.
Oh, I love a little bit of... Yeah, a bit of steam, thank you. And I've pressed that open there, and then that will just make sure that that seam's finished lovely. If I just move all of this out the way now, and then you can see what we've constructed here, and then I'll just wrap up by telling you basically how everything else happens. So you can see now that that pocket has gone into that seam.
Yeah.
So, but because you stay stitched it in place, tacked it in place, stays nicely.
Lovely,
the same will
neat
happen.
finish.
Yeah.
Better than a patch pocket finish.
Yeah, it is nicer actually. I love it when it's all integrated. The same will happen for the side seam. And then because we've used the ham to press this, we've got a nice princess seam going up to the shoulder line.
Lovely.
That completes the shoulder line. What you'd want to do is run a row of stitching about half a centimetre from the edge, which we call stay stitching. That will stop it stretching out.
Do I need to interface that? Does it have a facing?
It does have a facing, yeah. So the facing, you'll see I've got prepared here. You'd press the shoulder seams and overlock the outside edge, but do you see this edge goes to the square neckline? It's really obvious. You would go right sides together on this, stitch it in once you've got the shoulder seams joined, front and back. Match your shoulder seams with the facing shoulder seams. And you might think, well, how am I going to get that neat square neckline?
Yeah.
Well, what I would do is mark your centimetre seam allowance on here with your friction pen or a different coloured chalk, sew round, and then when you finish sewing, you're going to snip into that corner right to the stitching line. Bit similar when you do something like a welt pocket or anything that's got an angle. So you'll stitch right up to the, snip right up to the stitching line, but not through.
Yeah.
And then do something what we call understitching, which is to stitch onto the side of the facing and through all of the seam allowance all the way around, and that'll just keep the facing towards the inside.
Yeah.
The back is constructed the same as the front, centre back, princess seams either side, basically, and then it's setting in the sleeve and hemming. And I've done demonstrations before, as I know all our wonderful dressmakers have shown how to put sleeves in. So if you need to go back and look at another Sussex Seamstress pattern.
There's also a video tutorial on
There's the video tutorial on there as well.
Brilliant.
So it's going to be a lovely dress. Get it, even if it's a little stocking stuffer, and get a ham and get a clapper.
I love that you and Hannah both call them stocking stuffers. I'd never heard that phrase until this year, and I've heard it now twice. She's called a stocking stuffer. I've always said stocking filler, stocking stuffer. Yeah, so if you need a stocking stuffer, these are still guaranteed delivery for Christmas. So if you're looking for somebody who's said that they really, really want to get into dressmaking in the new year, get them a dressmaking pattern. The bundle of fabric available as well that's been most popular is that amazing navy dark denim, which is the most perfect. It's probably the most similar to the one that's on the front of the pattern. Adam, you're amazing. Thank you.
You're amazing in your sewing Christmas jumper.
I've worn this. I wear this all the time. I love it. I absolutely love it. It's mine.
Are there any left? I want one.
Yeah, there is, I think. Have a look on the website. I keep seeing it on that top banner. If you go onto the website, you'll find them on the top banner. There's this one, in time for Christmas. You can wear this all at Christmas and all through Twixmas. I got one for my friend, actually, who's the textiles teacher. She loves it. Everybody who wants a jumper, have a look on the web during the break. Also, check out on the pattern.
Yes.
It's brilliant, isn't it? It is brilliant. And also, staying cosy this time of year, we've also got the Coatigan coming up. I made this dress in a soft suede, was that?
Oh,
it looks great.
Now, I'd have never have thought that, but that makes perfect sense. Beautiful.
Lovely. Really nice.
I bet that's stunning.
Does a cord ever have a stretch to it?
Yeah, might do. Yeah.
Like
I say, it's just being careful that you can get that waistline over your shoulder.
Yeah.
But, you know, if it didn't, you could put a zip in the side just to open up the waistline.
Yeah, I love it.
Yeah.
Absolutely love it. Thank you all very much. We'll see you in an hour, Adam. We've got the Coatigan, another Sussex Seamstress, isn't it?
Yeah, absolutely.
You can start checking out on that on pre-order if you want to. Now, if you want some chenille, what project are you making out of curiosity that you need chenille for?
It's something for my niece. So she's 2 years old.
Yeah.
She got this farmyard magnetic thing. I saw her for her birthday because she has a birthday in December. So does my nephew. Yeah. And she knows all the noises. So I was like, what noise does the sheep make? She goes, bah. And we got to the bunny. I said, what does the bunny make? She goes, hop, 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 hop.
Oh,
so I wanted to crochet a little comforter, a little bunny thing, and I found a gorgeous pattern, and I need some chenille, so I'm going to go squish it now.
Yeah, we'll go and get you sorted out. In fact, 5 balls for £10.
No way. That's £2 a ball, that's cheap.
I told you, everything today is all about making sure that everybody is sorted for Christmas. So, we've got another multi-buy option for you. Coming up, I found another loophole. Stay where you are, don't go anywhere. We're all things crochet and yarn right after this.
Once you've opened a commercial dress pattern and cut it out, it's really important to transfer all of the markings on the pattern onto your main fabric. Now, Rebecca Harrison and I both do it this way. We were taught this way and we've always done it this way. You can do tailor's tacks, you can do all sorts of things, but I find a tracing wheel and tracing paper the only way to do this. I've cut it out to a size 14, but I need to mark up the size 14 darts. So I can see that this one here is my size 14. So I literally just trace that dart right the way to the top, then trace the other side of the size 14 dart to meet it at that dot. I then go to the waist dart. Size 14 is this one. Follow the line right the way to the top there, and the size 14 on this side. Then you have to look for all of your notches on your size 14. So I've got a notch here. So that's all of them traced through to that side. Now, can you see those? It's very pale, but you can see the dotted line there and there. Now, you've got it on one side, and you think, well, how on earth am I going to get it to the other side? So what you do is you remove the pattern piece, but leave the pins in there. Then what we do is we just take the side that we've made our markings on, and we just copy them right the way through like this. But as you can see, they've now come out on the other side. So when you then unpin your whole of your front panel, all of your shaping and all of your darts are all transferred onto the wrong side of your fabric, and you're now ready to sew. Here at SewingStreet, we only charge one P&P throughout the day. You can add as many items to your basket and check out and still only be charged once. Once you've checked out the first time and want to order again, you simply add the item to the basket and click on the Combine Order button. Remember, standard P&P is £4.95. Charges may differ for outside the UK. Or upgrade to our premium option for £6.95 on certain items. Shopping made easy at SewingStreet.
Never miss a show by watching on the go with the SewingStreet app. Head over to your app store now and search SewingStreet and simply download to your smartphone or tablet. You can watch the shows live and see your favourite presenters and guests. Click on the Today button to shop all of the products that are featured in today's show. Want to know what's hot? Then click here to see today's bestsellers and highlights. Have you missed a show or want to watch one back? Then click the schedule button and you can go back 7 days to watch and shop, and you can also see what's coming up over the next 7 days. Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send a message to the studio. You can also keep in touch with all the latest news, events, product launches and much more by clicking here for our social media pages. Never miss a show by watching on the go with SewingStreet. Did you know that we have 4 brands within our Gemporia craft family, including Gem Collector? So who are Gem Collector?
It's where the world of gemstone collecting comes to life. Whether you're just starting out or you're already passionate about this rewarding hobby, we're here to inspire and guide you.
Our channel offers an incredible variety of gemstones from around the globe. From timeless classics like rubies and emeralds to rare and exotic gemstones, there's always something to spark your interest.
More than just a showcase, we aim to educate you by providing so much more insight into each gemstone's origin, history, and unique characteristics, making it easy to grow your knowledge and appreciation for this extraordinary hobby.
Gem Collector helps you build your collection and connect with a vibrant community of gemstone enthusiasts.
Go over to our website or download the Gemporia app to discover how rewarding gemstone collecting can be here with us at Gem Collector.
Not only is SewingStreet live from 8 AM till 1 PM on Sky 670, Freeview Channel 73, YouTube and the SewingStreet app, now Virgin subscribers can watch on Channel 754, which means there are more ways to watch your way with SewingStreet.
Keep up to date with what's on SewingStreet as well as all the latest news and special offers by signing up to our email newsletter. Go to SewingStreet.com and scroll down to the bottom of the homepage. Type in your email address and click the envelope. That's it. You'll never miss out on the latest news and special offers ever again.
Every day, our experts will bring you a wealth of knowledge. They'll take you through the steps of making projects, and we feature fabulous tips along the way. Whether you're new to sewing or a seasoned pro, you're sure to learn something new. We're live every day from 8 AM till 1 PM, and you can also watch back all of the demonstrations featured on the show on our YouTube channel.
Here at SewingStreet, we only charge one P&P throughout the day. You can add as many items to your basket and check out and still only be charged once. Once you've checked out the first time and want to order again, you simply add the item to the basket and click on the Combine Order button. Remember, standard P&P is £4.95. Charges may differ for outside the UK. Or upgrade to our premium option for £6.95 on certain items. Shopping made easy at SewingStreet.
We're proud to have some of the most skilled and experienced experts in the industry. They're brought to you here every day on SewingStreet. Oh, that was nice, wasn't it? Sleeping heavily. Do you know, all my friends have had their kids doing little nativities at the minute. How cute. We haven't had one. We've got a singing concert tomorrow, which I'm excited about. But yes, 'tis the season. We've got lots of deals today. It's the season for chenille, apparently. You should have seen Adam. I'm ready to go get my chenille. I've seen so many check out during the break, and I said, is that all Adam? Is that all Adam Brooks buying it all? Oh, I don't know whether you'll be able to see this huge pile of chenille. These are all of the different colourways that we have, and they're on a drop down, so we don't have to run each colour like we did with the fat quarters. But I'm so excited for this because we are looking at any 5 colours that you want for £9.99. That is amazing. Now, they're £3.99 a ball for 100 grams regularly. If you were to buy 5 of those, that would be £19.95. It's half price today. Half price, £9.99, buy any 5. Now, it doesn't have to be the same colours. You can pick whichever colours you want, and we've got a huge variety of colours. What I love about chenille is that they are plush, they are fluffy, they're going to be great for cushions, for blankets, for kids and baby makes. They are perfect. Anybody who wants to get into crochet, can you knit with chenille? I can't see why not. For garments as well, for jumpers, they're beautiful. It's a DK weight as well. Choose what colours you want. Now, some of them are really limited. Can you see all of the rolling colours? Now, these are all the colourways that you can have a look at each one on the website. So if you're thinking, right, well, which one is blushing or which one is bonbon? If you click on them, let's see. Deep teal, look, it will update the colour on the picture so you'll be able to find them. If there's one that you want to see in particular, let me know and I can hold it up. But if you want to buy, excuse me, a bundle of 5, then today you can choose any 5 of the chenille DK yarns for just £10. That is amazing. It would cost you £20 nearly to get 5 of them. Which colours are you going for? I wonder which ones Adam wants. If you want to do, I must say that Scorch is lovely. Scorch is the one right in the middle there. That Scorch, no! Magenta. Don't worry. Here we go. Magenta. If you've got any questions, please, please, please let me know. We never normally sort of do this, and we've done it with the fat quarters and we've done it with the yarns today. But look, this one is gorgeous. Oh, it's cuddly craft. Yeah. Fran, correct. Buy any 5 for £10. Buy any 5 for a tenner, and they are, I can't tell you how soft and beautiful. They're from the company Crochet Society. A brilliant deal on any 5 for £10, £3.99 each. Pick which colours you want. Sorry, Hannah's shouting at you, Joyce. Joyce, when you click on the website, I'll show you. Here you go. Start adding some, Hannah. Which ones are you going for? I want, scroll down, Joyce. She's only getting 5. Just keep scrolling. Keep scrolling. Hannah's talking to you like you're in the room with me, Joyce. Joyce, scroll down. Choose which ones you want. So can you start adding some, Hannah? Add 5 in. Which one are you going to add? Sunshine. Sweet apricot. Go back.
So I went to my basket too soon. We only added 2. Let's add. I know it's going to take slightly longer to check out than normal, but I will update you. Right, lemon sorbet is about to sell out. There's only 7 of those. That's sunshine. This one is called lemon sherbet. Is there a lemon sherbet and a lemon sorbet? That one's lovely, isn't it? That bright yellow. And the chenille cuddly DK yarn, suitable for crochet, suitable for knitting, and it is perfect for baby makes. I know that Adam was saying that he's going to be making his, he's going to make one of his, is it his niece or nephew? His niece, a little bunny for Christmas. Super fast as well to be able to use because it's quite chunky, isn't it? So if you want to build up a design quickly, this is perfect. Love a chenille yarn. On each chenille line, you're getting 100 grams or 220 meters. So you've gone for 2 of this one, 2 of another one, and another one. It's half price deal, amazing. It's soft to touch, it's durable, and it's used for a multitude of designs. It's absolutely gorgeous. If you love chenille, today's the day to stock up at half price. Perfect for cozy home decor, for like your blankets, pillows. You make rugs with chenille, can't you? Upholstery you can use chenilles for. How about using it for lovely cozy winter hats? For scarves, chenille scarves. Right, I'm going to start putting together a Stuart Hillard style colourway. Right, he'd start auditioning ones, wouldn't he? So my 5 that I'm picking, what about like your, or these 2? You do your pom-poms, you know, like a really lovely chenille hat. We were only talking to Adam during the show saying it actually is it's quite mild in December, and we always talk about having a white Christmas. It's actually more sort of rainy in December, isn't it? And it's normally January and February that you need your scarves and your hats, and it's quite often snowed in February, hasn't it, recent years? What colours are you going to go for? Start to put together your own bundle. This is lovely. Oh, someone's asked 2 of them together. See, yeah, you let me know and I'll audition them. Make a blanket. So someone's asked to see this one together and this one. They're the 2. These 2. Who's asked to see these together? Bex. Now, if you want to buy 5, get 2 of them and 3 of them, and you're going to get them all for a tenner. The blue one's called Midnight and the grey is called Silver Draggy. Draggy? I don't know how to pronounce it. It's got an apostrophe over the top of the E, so I'm guessing it's... oh, look, Midnight's about to go. This is Mrs. Midnight, so if you do like that Midnight... Oh, in fact, actually, that's Midnight. That one's Midnight. There you go. There's Midnight, and that one is Dragé. Which one do you go for, Adam? Choose any 5. Wisteria is also very limited now, and lemon sorbet is about to sell out. Your lemon sorbet is literally about to go. Can I show you there's over 200 of you who've got them in baskets, and I do understand there's a lot of people who are choosing which ones they want. If you want to do Easter bunnies, Adam, I would try and get you this one because this one's going to be lovely. How about with a pink for the little ears? This is going to be adorable. Making yourself. The pink, that baby pink is called Soft Rose. I will show you all the pinks that we have available. The Soft Rose, Pink Bomb. We've got Electric Berry. Remember, the pictures change when you go to the drop-down option. If you make crochet toy making, these are absolutely perfect. That one's called Blossom, and this one is called Bubblegum. We've never done anything like this, I don't think, to be able to get all 5. Perfect for your Aragorumi. Lovely for your stuffed toys, aren't they? Because it's got this really lovely plush, fuzzy texture. Wisteria, so Midnight, I'm going to show you. Once they've gone, I'll move them off the desk. So that one has sold out. Which one's Wisteria? Is that the purple? That's mellow mauve. I'm guessing a wisteria is like a purple. Perfect plum. Wisteria. How many wisterias have we got left? 1. One left in wisteria, and oh my gosh, that is beautiful. Right, that one's sold out now. And the which, sorry? Oh my, me draggy. Silver draggy. Hannah said, me draggy sold out, and I don't even know what that is, but that's the silver. Now, if you do want another neutral, we have got snow. I'm just popping them on the shelf over there. The snow. If you want white. Oh, making snowmen, making lovely plush stars. Always going to use it for lovely baby blankets as well. Remember, it's soft, it's warm, it's going to make beautiful crocheted hats. Chenille yarn is absolutely perfect for so many different projects because it is making that luxurious, beautiful, soft. Can you Google what a chenille rug looks like? Because you can crochet rugs. Choose any 5 for a tenner. I know it doesn't say it on screen, so I'm going to keep reiterating. Choose any 5 for £9.99. Yep, I said that correctly. Any 5 for £9.99. If you were to check out on 5 on a normal day, it'd be £19.99. I know that it's an expensive time of year. We wanted to bring you some great deals today. That's white. This one is berry sweet. How lovely is that? Berry sweet. And because it's chenille, obviously, it's got the most lovely sort of sheen to it. Lovely. Let me know what you've made out of your chenille. Send in photographs. We'd love to see. We'd love to see. What does the message say, Hannah? Oh, Reva. Please, can you show the bright orange? Is it this one at the front? If it's the bright orange, this one's called, I'll show the oranges that we've got available. Oh, because there's this one as well. So there's that one, which is warm coral. This one's called blushing, which is like a really lovely blush. If you want a bright orange, then I'd go for peach sorbet. Peach sorbet. We do also have honey honey. That's called honey honey. But if you want the brightest orange, that is really, really, really lovely colour. The white's now sold out, snow's gone. We've got over 200 of you who are trying to get this deal. Your chenille is on 5 for £9.99. If you would normally get 5, they'd be £20, £19.95. Can I show you the greens as well? I've got Sugar Snap and Pasture. I've also got a baby green, which is called Peppermint Tea. And I've also got lime frosting. Look at these lovely greens. If you want to pick some of these out for your Easter makes, they're absolutely gorgeous. I can't tell you how soft they are. 100 grams on each. We've been really, really excited for today. It's a massive saving. It's half price, isn't it? If you do love your yarns and maybe you've never crocheted with chenilles before, they are gorgeous. If you want to make your own small aragurumi projects, perfect. There's loads of people who on YouTube, on Pinterest, on TikTok, will show you lots of ideas of what to do with chenille yarn. There is more. So there is also an offer on acrylic yarn. I might have to try and make my Jenga up again because we're going to... Or do you want me to move over to the other side of the desk slightly? Come on over. Right, can you see on the other side of the desk? There you have got all of your acrylic yarn. So these are your classic DKs, knitting, crocheting, anything that you're making, tassels. This is going to be brilliant. Now, it wouldn't be a Monday morning without a deal, would it? Today has turned into the day of deals. It's brilliant. I love it. And you are going to save any 5 yarns, again, for £9.99. This time, it saves you a £5. Brilliant. If you've already opened your order, oh, I can see why you didn't put that one on the top there. It was just knocking the balance, wasn't it? Look at that, though. Imagine if you have got like a wall that you want to just put all these yarns as a display, like wall. It looks amazing, doesn't it? We've got a fabulous bowl coming up as well, which you can knit or crochet from, coming up in a moment. Choose any of the colours. Once again, any 5 of them for £9.99. They're all listed underneath us on the website. And when you click on any of them on that drop-down section, then it will change the image so you can see the colour. Because I do appreciate some of them you're thinking, right, what colour is bubblegum? This is bubblegum. Thanks for a brilliant deal on the wool. I will be able to knit my granddaughter some lovely cardigans. Thank you from Teresa. Brilliant. I mean, if you're getting discounts like this, and you've paid your P&P because you bought those fat quarters earlier, or if you've bought the chenille yarns, or if you've bought in Adam's show, you're sorted. What's elderberry? Which colour's elderberry? Oh, this is lovely colour. The elderberry is this one down here. It's that one. I'm not going to try and play Jenga with this one. But your elderberry, that's lovely. The Parma Violet is gorgeous. That one's bubble gum as well. I love that bubble gum. If you love knitting, go for it. Which one's called what? Foam shrimp. Yeah, you know the sweeties. Is it this one? Is it this one, foam shrimp? Oh, no, that's candy floss. It must be this one. Foam shrimp. That is so cute. I love it. That one's milkshake. So it's that middle one. That middle one is foam shrimp. I love the names. Hannah and I always said that if we weren't doing what we were doing, then we want to be the people who name lipsticks or colours of yarns. There's somebody who's very creative coming up with all the different names. Or a professional Jenga player. Now, these are £2.99. Choose any 5 for £10 today. I tell you what, that just shows you how crazy good the deal is for the chenille as well, doesn't it? Whichever ones you want, whichever ones you are most likely to use. I don't want these to sit in your stash and you not use them. I am guilty of being that person that when there is a deal on, I get the lot and I'm like, I've got to make the most of it. I don't want you to buy something you're not going to use. So please, 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 if you know you're going to use this more, then go for that deal. But if you've never tried chenille, I think the chenille deal is amazing. Chenille deal is amazing. I feel like Sean Connery saying my chenille deal. Now here, you have got all of these different colours. What? Do you know when Adam said earlier on that, you know, me and him, we sit and have a chat and you don't always remember how many people are watching at home. There's over 300 of you who've got these in your basket right now. It's brilliant. Oh, we've got enough to go around. Some colours will have sold out. I've tried to keep the ones that are available on screen. We're very limited now on buttercream. We're very limited on certain colours. But if you do want to get yourself a nice springy bundle in time for Christmas as well. So that's the buttercream. That's lovely. Oh, no, in fact, that says banana cream. I'm guessing that's... Oh, yeah, banana cream we have got availability. We've got plenty of. Buttercream. Which one's buttercream? That's lemon sorbet. Which one's buttercream? Is it this one? Buttercream. Oh, lovely. Yeah, that one's buttercream. And this is, again, your cuddly, lovely, luxurious, plush, fluffy chenille. Joyce! Sorry, Hannah shouted to you again. Why is your drop-down menu not working, Joyce? I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. Please refresh your page, or it might be a little technical issue. At the moment, I think everyone else's is all right. So what I would suggest is you speak the call centre. Call the call centre. Maybe just pick. I want a pink one. I want a green one. I want a purple one. I just want 5, please, for £10. See, even if this were a lucky dip that we will send you 5 of these for a tenner, I think that would be brilliant. The fact that you are being able to choose. Do you remember when you were a kid and you used to go to, well, when I was young, I used to go to the shop and you used to actually be able to pick a mix of what sweets you'd wanted. And I remember being at the post office and there being a huge queue and I'd be like, I want one of those, 2 of those, 1 of those. And my mum would give me like a 50 or not even 50p, 10p, and I'd get to choose my 10 sweets after school. And yeah, this is how good this is that we are also going to hand select and hand package the ones that you want. And we've got hundreds of orders already, but I love it. It's brilliant. It means that you can get exactly what colours you want. But just be aware, there's colours that are now limited. Peppermint tea is very, very limited. That is lovely. I love that green selection. Now, we've got more in this ad that we want to show you, but we will come back to them because it's half price today if you're getting it with that offer. I did warn everybody. So when I did, you haven't been here for any of my multi-buy deals before. I did the cups that were buy one, get one free. And I said, we wanted to try and do this with more things, like with the fat quarters. We wanted to do it with more, do it more often. And it is brilliant, isn't it? So we have got the Crochet Society bits and bobs as well. Perfect for gifts. If you are still in that mode of, I have not got so-and-so a present, or I am needing to just get those last little bits, can I remind you, we are still guaranteeing delivery for Christmas until I'm told that's it. We are still guaranteed delivery. I'm just hiding behind, I've created my my lovely yarn Jenga here. So the bowl, the crochet bowl is brilliant because you can work from it. So it is a ceramic bowl. It's absolutely lovely. I can't believe I'm saying this. Today is the day that just keeps on giving. You know when we started the show and we realised how many people were watching during our Fat Quarter auction? Hannah's now just saying, right, do you want another one? She's like Davina McCall. Here we've got another amazing deal. It's £10. It's £10. Oh no, we've only got 40 left. It was $19.99. If you're looking for a gift for somebody, a crochet ceramic bowl for just $9.99. I love something that, I was talking to Stuart about this. If you're a knitter, if you're a crocheter, then it's quite hard to treat yourself to somebody or to know what to get as a gift for somebody. Getting somebody, spending £20 today, and bearing in mind that would have cost you £40 on a normal day. If you were to buy the bowl and 5 chenille yarns, that would cost you £40. Today it's costing you 20. You're getting the bowl and 5 chenille yarns. That's a lovely gift in time for Christmas. Now, it comes in a box as well, so it's easy to wrap. It is a ceramic bowl, and if you imagine your ball of yarn in here and you're working yarn, well, what would you do? Would you poke your yarn through there? The thicker yarn and the thinner yarn through here? There's a technique. I believe there's a video as well. There might be a video of how to do it. If you've ever been on the Crochet Society website, I went on there last night. There are so many amazing crochet videos and tutorials. So if, like Adam, you've just decided, oh, today's the day I'm going to start crocheting. I think I've seen so many people crocheting this Christmas. I've seen so many people who have done amazing advent calendars like Bex Reed and putting together things. Then these are absolutely brilliant offers. There's 30 of those remaining. Once everybody checks out, we are in single figures. There's 9 left once everyone's checked out. Great little gift for somebody. Now, we've also got some stitch markers and they're really lovely and colourful. This will be another lovely little gift for somebody. No, I love it. Don't apologise for all these amazing chenilles. I'm about to do a puppet show behind here. Sorry, there we go. Right, you've got all of your stitch markers, crochet, knitters. Look at how lovely and colourful they are as well. $1.99. $1.99. And do you know what? I've learned of recent that airtime is very expensive. And that is why, of the years that I have been on the shopping channels, that we don't really see things at £2 because it's a lot of money for us to be broadcasting to your homes. So, yeah, items like this we can't spend time on. If you want them, they are there. They're £1.99. Take advantage. They're another little stocking filler or a stocking stuffer, as Adam Brooks says. Now, if you are making your lovely granny squares, somebody said to me, I saw it on TikTok, if you make a granny square every day, big granny square with your chenille every day, or 2 granny squares between now and Christmas, you can get a blanket done before Christmas. I know, I saw it on TikTok, someone's like, if you do this square, 2 granny squares a day, which will take you less than an hour, you can do your blanket for Christmas. This is going to help you out because it's going to block your granny squares. It's a wooden block. Do you know what size it is? It's $4.99. It comes with the pegs as well. It comes with all the pegs. There you go. To make sure they're all consistent, to make sure they're all the same, to make it easier when you're putting together granny square cardigans like this, for example. So you can see all of these squares that this is made from, to block them all so that they all fit together when you're sewing them up. Makes it really, really straightforward. In centimetres, it is 16 by 16. It's a square, 16 by 16. And you get 12 of your pegs as well. £4.99, another deal under a £5. More people who have got that in your basket than we have availability. I've got some storage as well. 3 bags in a set. Another deal price. Brilliant. Right, here we've got 1, 2, 3, These are lovely, actually, to keep your crochet hooks in, aren't they? Or as nice little pencil cases, actually. Stitch markers, projects on the go, just to be able to have another stocking filler ready to go. You're getting all 3 of these. Half price deal. Are you ready? Half price deal. These are lovely. Oh, they're quite handy as well. Do you know what? Because of the fabric that they're made out of, they're really nice for your swimming wear. You know, I'm going on my holidays in January. I know they say crochet on, but if you've been to the beach or the pool, put your swimming cosy in one. Yeah, put your trunks in. Brilliant. I love that. And look at the big handle. Just £8.99. Here we've built up a really, really lovely little gift set there. Whether you've got your crochet ball, that's £10. These are £2. And then these are less than a tenner as well. Definitely get your yarn bundle as well. There is still availability on the bowl. I can't believe it. There's more than enough of you there to see this go. The bowl's going to be the side graphic. Just a quick reminder, it will be with you in time for Christmas. If you're after a gift for a crocheter in your life, look no further. That is half price today. $19.99 down to $9.99 for your ceramic yarn bowl. Your 3 bags are just $8.99 for your set of 3 with your zippy closure. And it is like this really lovely, what fabric, how do I describe it? It's not vinyl, it's like a water-resistant PU. It's soft though, and it's all branded, look, it's lovely. Very nice prints as well. And they all nest into each other as well. They all fit into each other. Now I also have another bag, which I'm going to throw caution to the wind and say, I am going to get one of these, once again, for my toiletries for holiday. It isn't just your crochet that you can use these bags for. This is great for holiday because, do you know why? It's brilliant for putting your yarn in, but also it's great because if you're putting all your lotions and potions, you can open this right out and it lays flat. So if you imagine your makeup bag or your toiletry bag that you're trying to hunt for your things, this is great for holiday. It's got your drawstrings on here as well. So this price is silly. It's $2.99. I'm getting loads of these. They're great little gifts for people. And do you know what I would do? I would embroider onto that. You could absolutely personalise that for someone for Christmas. You could put someone's crochet bits in there. You could also put my holiday bag. You could put your name. What I would do is just stay away from the Velcro and just embroider onto this bit. Embroider onto there. How lovely is that? Oh, and it's made with this lovely stripy fabric, and just having like your toggles. You'd probably pay more for just buying your cord and your toggles. There are certain things that I know we enjoy making, and it's the enjoyment process that we love. But then when we do deals like that, you think, do you know what? It's $2.99. I'll just get a few of those. One for your crochet bits, absolutely. But also, I can't tell you, this design is genius for your toiletries. Imagine going on your holidays and putting this out onto the side. You've got all of your lotions. This doesn't say crochet on it. It's not to do with necessarily crochet, so you can use it for your makeup. If you know anybody that's going on holiday as well, that is very, very handy because it's all wipe clean. It's all water resistant. There's nothing that's going to get really dirty. It's very nice. And it's $2.99. If you've opened your basket already, if you've already paid your post and packaging, maybe you've bought the fat quarters, maybe you bought the chenille. Yeah, get a couple of those. That's a great buy at $2.99. Oh, yeah. This is a really lovely special present for somebody. How much is this? Does it? This is a really good gift for somebody. How many have we got available? Because I'm absolutely getting this. I'm going to get this. It's absolutely gorgeous. This makes a brilliant gift for somebody. I haven't got the make. I will show you how gorgeous is this to gift. I have got 2 friends that are massive crochet fans, and this is brilliant. Right, it's $16.99. Look, you get a tote bag in here. Absolutely classic of your Charlie Brown, Woodstock, Snoopy. peanut. I love it. And look, you've got everything you need from your stuffing to your chenille. Oh, it's the what? The 75th anniversary. Can you make both? Or you can choose which one you're making. You make both the flower and you make woodstock as well. Look, you get a key ring, QR code as well to take you straight through, to the instructions. You also get your safety eyes, your sewing needle, you get your really lovely little tag, and you get your crochet hook. Can I buy 2 of these, please, before they sell out? Yes, please. How can you do? Can you ring the call centre from there? Oh, that's why. Because it's less than £10. Secret Santa, any gifts for yourself. Try it out. Oh, that is amazing. Oh, and look at the crochet hook. That is gorgeous. There's instructions online, there's also videos, there's chenille. You can get the flower, the woodstock, the chenille, the toy filling, the tote bag you would pay £8.99 for. You've got this is a stitch marker, not just a key ring. That's a stitch marker. How amazing. And you also get your QR code to take you through to the instructions as well. It comes in a really, really lovely gift box. Adam Brooke, if you are watching in the office, Adam Brooks, you need to get this. This is brilliant. Now, obviously, if you're making for a child, just be aware, obviously there are safety eyes, maybe embroider them. You know your audience, you know who you're making them for. But if I'm honest, I think that is just a ready-made gift for somebody who wants to get into crochet. The Crochet Society have got loads of videos as well. Now, if you want to make more, when you've got your pattern and you know how to do it, can I remind you, you've got the flower and you know how to make woodstock. Once you've got your pattern, what colour are you going to do the flower? Are you going to do it exactly the same so they're matching? If you want to buy multiple, if you want to make more, then you are getting, choose which colours you want. There you go. You could do these colours. You could get the black as well. What other colours do I need for woodstock? Let me see what was in the kit. You got the purple as well, didn't you? No, you got that pink. I'll show you exactly the same, because if you do want them matching, because it's all the same company that's put them together. There's the yellow. Yeah, matching yellow, matching black, matching. Oh no, let me get the matching green for you. Ooh, I don't think I've got the exact match green. Oh yes, maybe I'd go with that one. That's probably your closest. So there's 1, 2, 3, 4. Is there any more that you could add? 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, this one. Yeah, you need the 4 colours to make those. I will show you which colours I get. And choose another one. Choose whichever one you want. So that one's obviously onyx. That's called onyx, which is obviously. That one's black. It's called onyx. We all thought it was going to say black, didn't we? That was pasture. That one's mellow mauve. And this one is called Sunshine. So if you do want to repeat what you've got in that kit, if you're making multiple flowers, if you want to make more woodstock, take advantage of our deal. So for anybody who missed out earlier and didn't hear the deal, we're doing any 5 for £10, which is half price today. How many are in baskets now, Hannah? No, there's not. 529 people to be precise. Cloudy Days is about to go. I'm trying to keep up with telling you which ones are available. So this one, who's that? Alan! Do you need to get any for Amy? There's Alan. Do you need to get some for Amy? Amy crochets, doesn't she? She sews, she crochets, she's very crafty. Amy is Alan's wife. This is on 5 for £10. That's Cloudy Days. There's only 4 of those left. 4 of those left. Midnight. Let me find Midnight. Midnight. Oh, there's become availability of Midnight. Someone's chosen mine. There's 2 left of Midnight. So if you missed that, we thought that sold out earlier. If you've got it in your basket, check out. Onyx. How many Onyx have we got left? Because how useful is this going to be? There's still loads of availability. on onyx. I think obviously we added more of those because that was such a useful colour. You're great stock at the moment if you're looking to go through and check out and you're wondering, oh, am I going to be able to get what colour I want? I would go for these two. Imagine making loads of lovely fluffy bees, buzzy bees. Think about your projects going forward for the year. What are you wanting to make? My friend made the most gorgeous cupcake with candles in for her daughter's birthday out of chenille crochet. And do you know what it looked like? You know how the rage of jelly cats at the moment? And you can make like amigurumi, really lovely looking toys that I think, I saw it and I went, oh my gosh, that looks just like a jelly cat. It was like a birthday cake. She put the eyes on it. There are some brilliant patterns out there. You probably already got patterns in your stash that you're going to be able to make. And yeah, if anybody's, I'd say got young children, I feel like we've all heard about the craze of jelly cats recently. It's wild, isn't it? There is a whole floor in the Selfridges in London that is, they've made out into like a fish and chip shop for jelly cats, and you go in and you buy like a fish and you can buy chips that are teddies, and do you know how much the experience is? Now you do get your teddies included, but it's over £200. So Dave, next door, his daughter's mad into it, so they went to Selfridges and he says, I'm so pleased you had to pre-book, because he said there would have been meltdowns galore if he'd have said to her, we can't do that. So luckily it's sold out. But it's sold out. It's sold out. Over £200 for a ticket for this. Yeah, it's crazy. Crazy. Oh, don't get me started on expensive events for family. Oh, days out. It's getting worse and worse. Especially when there's a lot of us. There is a lot of us. So they have the Lapland UK now, which is meant to be, well, it is amazing. It is absolutely incredible. But for a family of 5, it would cost £950. Yeah, for one, it's just a day in Manchester. And it's just extortionate. It's horrible, isn't it? Anyway, that's by the by, as John would say. Right, these are your choice of colours. Choose which 5 you want for just £10. We try and do as much for free. There's the most beautiful like hills where we live, and we go walking there, and it's just so lovely. And actually, they're the sort of memories that the kids remember anyway, isn't it? Not the ones that you spend hundreds and hundreds of pounds on. That's what I keep telling myself anyway, to make myself feel better. We've done hardly anything, just a nice walks. Blankets, throws, textured pillows, cushions. If you want to do some really, really beautiful sweaters and cardigans, if you're doing, do you remember the chenille blanket that we had? Bear with, because Finn is a legend and he's found it for us. Oh, look at this. We were going to do a kit for this, if I'm honest, but I can't really do it now, can I, that we've done this deal? But it was a Stylecraft one, all chenille yarns. They're absolutely beautiful. If you want to get, if you're thinking, Vic, you know, I'm going through all of these different ones, there are kits available underneath us, and you get a lot of chenille, look. It's underneath us on the web. But if you want to start buying 10 or 20, as much as you want, in multiples of 5, you'll get it at half price. And I do think that's where you actually start to save. I love this array of lovely springtime colours because, look, if you want one that looks like this, then get plenty of the onyx. There's loads of that in stock. This darker blue, this one's called hyacinth. That one's hyacinth. Hyacinth. There's loads that are about to sell out, as you can see on the scroll down. As they turn red, they are about to go. Or if they've completely disappeared off your drop-down section, it's because they've completely sold out. Peppermint tea, there's 11 left. That's peppermint tea. I love that. Cloudy Days is gone. Bonbon is lovely. Look at that beautiful pink. If you're making animals, like amigurumi animals for kids, this is lovely. But if you want to make granny squares, I want to find that granny square blanket that somebody put up. They were like, right, 2 granny squares a day you could make between now and Christmas. It might have been posted a week or so ago, but you could make a lovely throw. Amazing. Yes, I do. Absolutely gorgeous. Right. I'm rounding up this deal for anybody who wants the last remaining, any 5 for £10. It would normally cost you, I remind you, it would normally cost you £20, £19.95 to be exact. So amazing that you can get 5 yarns, that lovely, soft, cuddly, fluffy chenille for £10. And I now remind you, there's over 600 of you who've got them in baskets. You don't have to pick all the same colour. It's not a lucky dip. You can select what colours you want. The majority of people are going for 10. I'm not surprised. Well, look, that would be £40. That would be £40. If you are not buying in multiple of 5s, it won't work. You'll end up paying more because you'll end up paying that £3.99 of the ball. You'll still get... So for the lady, someone's bought 11. Now, if you want to buy 11... that's absolutely fine, but you'll pay your £4 for that one ball at the end of your, you'll get your 2 for 20, your 2 bundles for £20. The deals are in the multiple of 5. I really hope I've been as clear as possible with it, but if you are struggling, please do let me know and I can reiterate it. If you've checked out on 19, you need to add one more and you'll get it half price. Our system, Joan in Warwickshire, I hate to point you out, but I do want to speak to Joan. If you add another one, you'll get it all half price. And you can amend your order till midnight tonight, so don't panic if you have checked out and thought, haven't added enough. Don't worry. Another great deal today was the early bird special. And when we were preparing for today's show, I don't think we actually realised how good it was. It's on 3 for 2. Brilliant. Love that. But when you break down the fact that these were already ridiculously good value for money at £9.98, £9.98 was brilliant for your bundle. That makes it, what's our price per fat quarter at £9.98? It makes it under £2 a fat quarter at £1.99, which is brilliant, considering these are Rose and Hubble, beautiful quilting weight cottons. Then we launched these on Black Friday, so of course we did a huge saving where we crashed them to £7.49 for 1 pack. Now, if you were to have bought 3 packs on Black Friday, it would cost you £22.47, which is brilliant. Bearing in mind, normally they'd be £29.94 if you bought all 3 at the normal price. That then took your price to £1.49 a fat quarter, and John and I went wild in the aisles on Black Friday. That was one of the best deals we did on the biggest shopping event. I think we've actually made a bit of a boo-boo today, but I am absolutely going to, sing to the cows come home to make sure everybody knows about this boo-boo that we've made, because we've got it on 3 for 2, which actually takes your price down today to £19.96 when you're buying 3. We can't physically crash the price, but if you're buying it on the 3 for 2, you are paying £6.66 per fat quarter pack, which makes it £1.33 a fat quarter when you're buying 3 bundles. And these aren't fat quarters that I'm going, oh, look, they're a bit peculiar. They're a bit niche. They're ones with funny prints on, or they're ones for Christmas. And look, we're probably not making Christmas. Like, no, I'm talking about pastels. I'm talking solids, your bread and butter, things that we are going to need to, of course, replenish. And the amount of people that I know bought in Black Friday who have come back this morning and said, I've just run out of my Black Friday stash, I'm getting more. This is the perfect time to do it, because we've never, ever done it on this 3 for 2 before. That's your pastel pack. It's £9.98. But buy 3. I'll run all 3 of them so you can see the colours. If you want to mix and match, you can get a pastels, you can get a neutrals, you can get a brights or a rainbow. You can get 3 of the neutrals if you want, if you know you use them. This is what I mean. I mean, I'm all for a bargain. I'm all for you just making the most of it. But please, you get what you know you're going to use. If you think, right, that is the most useful, I'm going to get my neutrals, then here you're getting 5 of your Rose and Hubble neutrals for £10. £9.98 would be brilliant. It's now taken them to £6.66 when you are checking out on 3 bundles. I know there's been people joining us throughout the morning who may have not seen the 8 a.m. hour, so I'm apologising to anybody who has watched me since 8 a.m. But when you're channel hopping and you see a deal like this, you cannot miss it. Cannot miss it. That is brilliant. Better than Black Friday deal, and I shouldn't really be harping on about that, really, because we're very proud of what we do on our Black Friday deals. We really do everything. Manager specials, Black Fridays, we're not normally allowed to repeat. And technically, we haven't crashed it to £7.50. We've actually gone to £6.66 if you're buying 3. It's absolutely brilliant. Now, all you'll be paying at checkout is £19.96. It would normally cost you today, after midnight tonight, it will cost you £10 more. you've only paid 1 P&P for the whole day. I definitely make the most of the chenilles and the fat quarters today. It's seriously really, really, really useful and beautiful fabrics and yarns. Look at this. Now, this is your brights. We've got brights, rainbows, pastels and neutrals for anybody who's just tuning in. Which has been the most popular? Which one's been the most popular? Oh, pastels. The pastels, I suppose, because we're going to be going into spring soon. We're going to be thinking about Easter projects. I love this. And don't just see it as a bundle of 5 fat quarters like this. Take them out individually. Use them along with any of your designer fabrics that we've been looking at today, or anything you've got in your stash. It's going to make your stash go further. Hopefully it means you're going to finish some projects over Christmas, or if you've still got a few last minute bits to get, hopefully with this discount it allows you to be able to finish those projects affordably as well. I absolutely understand and can completely appreciate that it is a very expensive time of year, and where we can offer you a saving, we will. We know that look, it's approaching Christmas. A lot of people are getting busy and spent out, obviously. So we wanted to offer you some offers you couldn't refuse. And then I've also got rainbow. I remind you, these are all 100% quilting weight cottons. They're absolutely beautiful quality. They're half of a half metre, a whole fat quarter. If you've got any fat quarter books, loads you can do with a fat quarter. This isn't craft cotton, you know, middle aisle sort of thing that you see at the in the supermarkets. These are Rose and Hubble, the ones that we selected as on day dot, the ones that we will see in all of our bundles when we're doing quilting, when we're doing bag making. If you're seeing any of our solids that are on the website all the time, then it's these, Rose and Hubbles. Now, our warehouse team could not take on this this commission of cutting them all in-house. It was too big because we've got so many of them. So these were actually done externally by Rose and Hubble for us. And that's the only way we could offer you that incredible Black Friday deal. So at £7.50, that was everything all in. And so to do this 3 for 2, I actually think that it has slipped through the net, if I'm being really honest. Even this morning, at 6 o'clock this morning, we went, right, we need to grab a coffee and we need to work this out. Because it's £6.66, a fat quarter pack. We triple checked, and that is absolutely exceptional. Buy 3, take advantage. You can now get the brights, the rainbows and the neutrals for under £20. You buy 2, you get 1 free. I said you buy 2, you get 1 free. They're the 4 different packs that we have available, from your neutrals to your pastels to your brights and your rainbow. Now, check out during the break, because there is going to be queues. There is going to be queues. Check out on the chenilles during the break, because there is going to be a lot of people who are making the most of that. If you haven't yet checked out, go for it. Adam, did you get your 5 chenilles for a tenner? So good, so good. Obviously, we've also got the DK yarn, the acrylic yarn. If you want any of those deals, they are all buy 5 for £10 a day on the chenilles, and also on the DK 100% acrylic DK yarn. Fabulous. Right, are we ready for a lovely Coatigan? Super excited about this. It looks absolutely gorgeous. Do not go anywhere. Adam's going to be joining me after this.
This Friday, the 19th of December, we have got such an exciting day. It's like a Liberty takeover. We're starting the day with a Liberty and Orifil collaboration, a thread set based around Emily Bell. We've got Emily Bell pre-cuts for the first time, 10-inch squares and design rolls. Susie Duncan's in, and she is doing the bobbin box quilt. It's a lovely quilt, and it's suitable for advanced beginners, and it's all based around bobbins using Emily Bell. And Suzanne Campion's in. She is doing the Chester Rose Trio. It's a quilt, a cushion, and a runner, all using Emily Bell. So make sure you join me this Friday, the 19th of December, for a Liberty Spectacular.
Subcutting is a really useful technique that we use in patchwork for cutting one piece of fabric into strips and then subcutting them into smaller strips. It makes the whole patchwork process quicker and easier, and I'm going to show you how to do it. So if you want to cut a piece of fabric into strips and you want to use the whole width of fabric, fold it in half to start with and then have the top fold level with one of the lines on your cutting mat. You can then trim it to start with because this is nice and level. So I'm just going to line up one of the lines on the ruler so I know that this is at right angles. Then using your rotary cutter, just cut all the way along the line. You can discard that piece, you don't need that. Now I'm going to cut it, say I want to cut it into 2-inch strips. If it says in your pattern cut 2-inch times width of fabric, line the 2-inch mark up on your ruler and then cut it, and there's a nice 2-inch strip. Now with subcutting, you want to cut this strip into smaller pieces. So 2 ways of doing this: line up the strip on one of the straight lines and say I want to cut it into 2-inch squares. Again, I'm going to trim the end off just so I've got a nice right angle, and then lining up the 2-inch mark, I'm going to subcut into 2-inch squares. So you can work 2 inches. If you then put the 4-inch mark, make sure you keep the lines on the top of your ruler parallel. So I've now subcut one strip into smaller pieces. If you want to subcut more than one strip, you can do this all together. 2 ways: you can either lay them on your cutting mat like this, one on top of the other, making sure they're nice and level, or if you've got more than 2, because I wouldn't cut through more than this number of layers together, put one below the other. Just make sure that they're all nice and straight and even. You can put them in a row like this. So I can now cut 1, 2, 3, 4 strips at the same time. Again, trim off the end, making sure it's nice and level. Discard those pieces. And if I wanted to cut them in maybe into 4-inch pieces, so I've got 2 by 4 inches, I can cut through all those 3 layers in one go and then carry on. And I've got now accurately subcut pieces from one larger piece of fabric.
The winner of this year's Search for a Star is... Congratulations, Amber Elizabeth.
My name is Amber Elizabeth, and I was thrilled to win Search for a Star last year.
By day I work in marketing, but in the evenings I run adult sewing classes via my company called The Sewist & Co.
I'm a 4th generation seamstress. On my dad's side, there are some key seamstresses too, including my gran in Barbados doing some repairs by hand at age 90. Dressmaking is my go-to, but I also enjoy working with leather, creating small items and handbags. Teaching has become one of my greatest joys for all ages and abilities. I really enjoy demonstrating on SewingStreet and look forward to being back on air again very, very soon.
Brand new for 2025, the SewingStreet Christmas Jumper. Available in Robin Red and Christmas Tree Green, these jumpers are a statement of luxury and sophistication. The wool blend material is soft to touch, whilst giving added warmth and ease of movement. Playing games. Hanging baubles. Or just having fun drinking with friends. Plus, exclusively new for this season, the Sew This Is Christmas jumper. Look how cool Hayley looks in this new cool and fun design. All come in a variety of sizes from medium to XXL, ensuring they cater for all shapes and sizes. The SewingStreet Christmas Jumper Collection, available in one good retailer.
When you hear the term half-square triangle, or HST, it refers to a simple way to create 2 identical triangle shapes from a fabric square. Start with 2 squares of fabric, any size, and place one on top of the other, aligning the raw edges. Using a ruler and a fabric pen, mark a diagonal line from corner to corner. Then mark a second line 1/4 inch on either side of the diagonal. Pin the fabric together to keep it secure, then sew along the 2 outer lines that you marked. Now carefully cut along the first diagonal line you drew. Press the seams flat using the heat from an iron. Use washi tape to align your ruler and trim away any excess fabric. And there you have it. Your half square triangle is ready to use.
Some pattern pieces will tell you to place it on the fold. It always tells you on your pattern how many pieces to cut out and where to put them. So you need to find the fold of your fabric. This is how to do it. First of all, make sure your fabric is folded carefully in half. Along your folded edge, place your pattern piece right on it. Make sure you pin it carefully at each end. And then you can add some extra pins in the middle to keep it secure. And that's how you place your pattern piece on the fold.
Welcome back. Oh my gosh, this coat is amazing. I've got this coat and I'm really annoyed at myself that I haven't brought mine in because I love it. I love it. Here we've got the most amazing Coatigan pattern. Do you know what I love about it? It's super quick. There is no finishing to your edges. It looks so cool. Do you remember when Ben loved this last time? He was trying it on, wasn't he? We had it in this lovely boucle. You probably remember it. It's now in my wardrobe. I love it. But now we've got it in new colourways as well. Looks amazing. Right, so anybody who's missed the Emsworth Coatigan from Sussex Seamstress before, it looks super stylish. It's great for this time of year. I say this time of year, I don't feel like we've had enough cold yet. I feel like we're still in for our winter to happen. It's been a bit chillier wind, but we were saying before the show that we feel like January and February's colder, Adam, don't we?
Yeah, absolutely. Oh, it's great to be back. Hello, morning, everyone. Yeah, it's weird. They were saying on the news this morning that actually December now is a lot wetter and we don't get as many white Christmases as whatnot.
No.
But, yeah.
Normally in like February we get snow, isn't it?
Yeah.
It's always like closer to my husband's birthday. His is on the 10th of March and it's always snowing around about then. It's strange. Anyway, this coat is lovely. It's super smart. Have you enjoyed making this one again, Adam? Because you made it first time round, didn't you?
Absolutely, and loved it last time we brought it on. And like you say, it's so easy to make. In terms of the finishings, like you were saying, because of the fabrics that we're using and we've got for you today, you can leave it as a raw edge, and that's the way that the pattern is designed.
Yeah.
So all of the front, the lower, even the insides, if you don't want to finish those off, they won't fray. Of course, if you want to be a little fancier and add some finishing to it, you know, and you're a bit more advanced, then you could work out how to do that. But it doesn't need it. It does the job. It's a nice, quick whip up of a make. Yeah, and perfect for this time of year.
Lovely big pockets as well. It's so lovely and cosy and it will look super, super smart. I can just imagine, you know, going on your Boxing Day walk or going to midnight mass. It's just, especially this colourway, it's so festive. You could dress it up, you could dress it down. I imagine someone putting a lovely brooch on there. Looks really nice. It just instantly dresses up any of your outfits. The boucle looks amazing. Very, 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 I don't like to use the word on trend here because I think that we're building a sustainable wardrobe, you know, something that you're going to bring back year after year. But I must say, when I've been out on the high street doing some Christmas shopping, I've noticed this boucle everywhere. It's so in as well. At $19.99, you've got your pattern, which is sizes 6 to 28. And I know that when you're wanting to be wearing, you know, a jumper and layering it up, this is a really lovely, roomy, comfortable jacket, and something that you're not having to worry about doing a big zip up, or you don't want anything overly warm, but you just want something that's stylish and going to be practical as well. It's suitable for a confident beginner, it says here, Adam. Now, this sort of cowl neck looks, again, quite sort of difficult. Is it all in the sort of pattern cutting that Jane's done?
The piece for it is quite a bizarre piece, maybe one that you're not used to seeing, but that's what I'm hoping to show you today. I'm going to put the shoulder seams together and we're going to jump straight to the collar, because last time I was on, I showed you how to set in a sleeve, I think, and do the pockets.
Yeah.
So it'd be good to do the collar today. So I will go a little bit out of order. You'll sew it in a different order as the pattern instructions tell you, but I really want to show you that collar this morning.
They've put a little magnetic snap on this time, Adam. You've put a magnetic snap, whether you put a button or a snap or...
Yeah, so the fastening you can choose. I was sent a magnetic snap, so I thought, well, let's give it a go.
Yeah.
To be honest, I would probably prefer a popper because it's a little bit more stable, going to last longer.
Yeah.
But you could use all sorts. You could do a rouleau loop and a button.
Yeah.
You could maybe even have a nice brooch just to close it.
Yeah.
If that's your thing.
And I actually think it looks lovely when it's open as well. I know that you've got your raw edges, but actually it looks really stylish, and you've got that sort of waterfall finish as well on the when you've just got it open.
Yeah, exactly.
Love that. Looks really nice, doesn't it? I've just pinned it there so you can see it. Right, so the pattern is available. Anybody who missed out on it, when was it that we launched it, Adam? It was back in October as well, wasn't it?
Yeah, I think it was October.
29th of, in fact, September. 29th of September. Hannah, that was your New Year's resolution about 7 years ago to learn what month is the number. I just heard her going, July. 1999, that is a brilliant pattern. I love having something that you're actually going to wear as well. There's some great patterns out there, but this is something that you will honestly wear all the time. It's lovely. Very smart indeed. We've got lots of great fabrics for you, lots of lovely boiled wools and the boucles as well coming up. 1999 for your pattern. They are flying out, completely sold out back in September. Still time to be able to whip up a coat in time for Christmas. How crazy is that? We will be able to send this to you. This could be your Twixmas project. You could be wearing this on your New Year's Day walk. It's lovely. Maybe you're going, to midnight mass, Boxing Day walks. Lovely occasions with your family going out for Christmas dinner. Wearing your lovely wine-coloured. I mean, we've also got the boiled wool in red. That will look amazing.
Oh, I've not seen it in that real bright red.
The boiled wool.
Wow.
That's lovely. See, that's a whole other story in a moment. But what I like about there's pros and cons. Do you like the fact that it's different on the inside to the outside? Do you like, because you're obviously it's not a lined coat. I'm not offended by the fact that it's not the same on the inside and outside. But obviously with your boiled wool, if you have got that, if you've got it open, that waterfall, it's all going to look matchy-matchy. It's lovely. Right. Where do we start, Hannah? Do you want to do some fabrics? Let's do our boucle bundles. The one that we've made it out of this time is this amazing chartreuse, this lovely wine colour boucle. Is there anything that I need to be aware of when I'm like cutting a boucle or like, working with it any differently? Is there anything that...
Not particularly. What I would say with this for this pattern is try and cut it as neatly as you can, get a clean edge, because we're leaving it raw.
True, yeah.
You want to make sure that you've got a nice clean cut.
Do you use a big pair of scissors or do you use a rotary cutter?
Oh, I flip between two. I sometimes use a rotary cutter, more often than not use my shears.
Yeah.
I'll be honest, for this what I use, and I think we've had them on the show before, I'm not sure, but Dukey George?
Yeah.
I had a pair of electric scissors from him.
Yeah.
Did we ever do them on air?
I don't know that we ever had the Duke. Hannah, did we have the Dukey electric scissors? We've had electric scissors. I don't know whether we've ever had Dukey.
Yeah.
Fancy.
I'm not sure. It's Franklin's that do them. Anyway, long story short, I used those because I was doing a class on my Baker Boy hat many years ago, and I needed to cut lots of panels for the class. Honestly, it goes through everything like butter. I was able to do multiple layers. But I thought, let me give it a go on this boucle for this one. And honestly, it was brilliant. But, shears, rotary cutter,
just
whatever
neat,
suits you.
As neat as you can get it. 3 metres is enough to be able to do the largest size, which is a size 28 on this one. And it does have lovely ease, by the way. It's designed to be able to fit your jumper underneath, designed to be able to layer it up. This wine colour is absolutely stunning. Really stunning. And obviously, boiled wool is a more expensive option. If you want to go for the other red, then it is more considered. We have got something to talk about with that one, but I'll tell you in a moment. But the boucle is a great alternative, fabulous quality, and also, will this wash okay? What's the composition of this? Do you know? Sorry, I've asked you. I believe it's polyester, which is great because then it washes well, it dries quickly if you want to put it in the wash. Yeah.
Absolutely, it's good to keep you warm as well.
150 wide. 30-degree wash is what they recommend. It does feel really lovely, doesn't it? Brilliant. Yeah. $34.99. And then we also have the grey, the navy, and I've also got this black and white version. This is lovely. I found a video on my phone because I was saying I own this colour and my mother-in-law was trying to steal it. So she sent me a video. I will actually show you. I found it on my phone. Here she is. She'll hate me for showing it on the telly, but there she is. She's wearing it. Putting out, she works at, well, she runs a B&B. So anyway, she says, she says, you thought I was bothering on holiday. She likes wearing it because it keeps her warm, but then it looks nice and smart if it's a bit colder while she's working as well. This is lovely. And what I love as well is the reverse of it. So when you do have that waterfall action, it looks really nice on the inside of the coat as well. That is your beautiful boucle in black and white for £34.99. There's loads of people getting the pattern. It was a bestseller from Sussex Seamstress. It sold out the first time on air with myself and Adam, and it is going to sell out again today, I predict. Well done everybody who's got involved already. That's your black and white. We've also got navy blue and grey boucle before I do the board walls. Navy. I suppose you can't go wrong with navy. That is going to see through. See, I just think festive and lovely reds, obviously, for your Twixmas New Year, but then blue. That's completely classic. Like, that is really timeless, isn't it? Once again, it is £29.99. I can't tell you how soft it is.
It is lovely, isn't it?
It's thick. It's really warm.
Yeah.
It's lovely. And obviously being polyester as well, it's hypoallergenic, so it's really lovely and soft against your skin. £29.99. I bet when you stitch this, because it's got that curly sort of loftiness to it, that it hides a lot of your stitching.
Yeah, it does. So, yeah, the stitches will embed into it for sure. You might want to use a walking foot on, well, you will want to use a walking foot on your machine because it's a little bit thick, especially around the collar, which I'll show us in a minute, that's got 3 layers at one point, so...
I bet you whip this up so fast.
Oh, it's so fast.
Yeah.
Do you know what? This is going to be... Obviously, we as demonstrators have to make the samples and then we have to get it all cut out again and prep for the demo. So sometimes, I mean, whenever I get a Sussex seamstress, I'm so happy because I'm just like, I feel like I'm in safe hands. But secondly, with this, having it again, I was like, oh, yes, easy. Yeah. Because it's just so quick.
Yeah.
Yeah. Well, don't get me wrong, I love all my intricate tailored stuff, but that is so time-consuming, especially when you've got to get samples done quickly. But this one is just a breeze.
Yeah, I love that. We also have the grey, which we're going to start to see being made up, actually. If you love the pattern, maybe you've already got the pattern, maybe you made it in one of the other fabrics that we had last time and you're now wanting to make another one in grey. If you know you love it, it's really smart, beautiful design, and it's just £34.99 for your boucle bundles. 3 whole metres, enough to be able to make the largest size. You might even have enough left over if you're making one of the smaller sizes to do like a matching hat, Baker Boy hat.
Yeah, you could, or you could do like a beanie type hat or whatever. Like I had lots of offcuts and I was thinking, what could you do with the offcuts? That's a great idea.
Yeah. Little bag, would look really nice as well, matching. £34.99. Now, before we jump into demo, we have got the board wall options. Now, there's 4 board walls underneath us on the website. You'll see the 4 different colours there. I've got the red, the blue, the black and the grey. And it has been the day of discounts today, hasn't it? So, I know that we've got all 4 colours. This is brand new, and we really, really shouldn't be discounting it. But it is Christmas, and we want everybody making this in time for Christmas. It is £11.99 normally. Well, I say normally, it's never even been on air before. We got this especially for this. You're now getting it at £10, which, look, I know it's literally £1 saving. But when you are buying multiple units, that's when you start to really make a difference. £2, sorry. £2, sorry. Oh, Hannah, no. She was like, oh, I want to do more than £1. She said, it's only £1. Oh, dear. Sorry. My maths, my reception maths isn't great. Sorry, Hannah. Upstairs, that was all Hannah, not me. Boiled wool. Right, so this is, again, absolutely brilliant. How much do I need, did we say? 3.5 metres. 3 metres. So today you are getting 3 metres for, well, that's 6 units. 9 times 6 is £54. £54, as I said, I appreciate it's a considered purchase, but normally that would cost you a lot more than that. A lot more than that. Today, half a metre, £8.99. Normally it'd be over £70, so I really hope that's made the difference. You know, £54 to £70, that is brilliant. Amazing. Even if you're thinking of other projects now that you want to use board wool for, today's the day to do it, because that one's a new colour, and yeah, we've discounted it today. £8.99 half metre. Black. We're matching the price. We're matching the price. This would be brilliant. In fact, it will be absolutely perfect. This is the fabric that I know Jane actually recommends for the coat. Yeah. Look at how many units of this we've got, Hannah. With that in mind, our customer service team are not going to be friends with us today, just so you know. Next door, I work on our sister channel, and they keep messaging me saying, Vic, what are you doing to the phone lines today? I'm saying, I'm sorry, it's just a very busy day here today. We've got a lot of queues. If you can get to the web of the app, that's definitely going to be the quickest and easiest way. If you've experienced any queues today on the phone line, it has just been one of those days. It's $7.99 now. This was supposed to be $11.99. It's hard to show on screen, but it is a boiled wool. Now, pre-washing.
Yeah.
It's been boiled, so it has. Does that mean it's already been sort of shrunk?
I would always still say pre-wash your fabric. As a number one rule, always treat the fabric before you sew it in the way that you intend to treat it once you've made the garment.
Okay.
Always.
Would you wash wool on a 30 degree, do you think?
Yeah. Usually, yeah.
There's probably a wool setting, isn't there? I'm so useless at using any of the other settings on my washing machine, apart from the one, Eco, at 30 to 40 degrees. This is amazing value for money now. There's loads of you adding that into your basket. During the demo this hour, I would just be filling your boots, going back through, seeing what is available, whether you're getting any of the chenilles like Adam, whether you're getting your pattern, some lovely new dressmaking fabric. What else can you make with board wool? I'm now thinking with this discount, could I make, what could I make? There's loads of projects that you could use this for. Because Mandy Shaw does some lovely mittens, I think, with board wool.
Oh, does she? I bet that's nice, yeah.
It'd be nice.
Let me have a feel of it.
So you could use board wool as well with... could I use it for like hats as well? If you're doing the Baker Boy hat, it'd be perfect, wouldn't it?
Yeah, it might be a bit thick for that. You might probably want a thinner wool.
Okay.
But, I mean, you could.
For coats, you just can't.
Oh, yeah, you can't go wrong with anything like that. I'm even thinking like, because it's quite a stable fabric, if you wanted that kind of very natural looking, like tablet covers or laptop sleeves.
Yeah.
Like, I could imagine pairing that with that colour you've got with some wooden buttons and stuff.
Lovely.
And doing like...
I think I've got a laptop case actually, very similar to that, with like some tan faux leather handles. That would be a lovely laptop case or tablet cover. Yeah. Brilliant. In fact, I can see Delphine as well doing some really cool like mixed media applique with it as well. Just try it out at £8. It's the best price that you get to see a boiled wool. Half metre. How wide is it? Let me show you, look, it's 140 centimetres wide. That's a lot of board wool for just $7.99 today. We don't normally discount the board wool. And if you are buying multiple units, I appreciate, look, to make the coat, it would normally cost you over £70 to get the fabric alone. Today it's £54. In fact, actually, this is even less than the red one. So we went to £9, didn't we? We went to $8.99. So this is $7.99. which makes it now at £47 to get the quality of this. That is brilliant.
That is good for boiled wool. And like you say, Vix, even if you just got the ½ metre and you've never worked with boiled wool before but wanted to do a smaller project like a laptop case or something like we were saying, brilliant. You're getting so much fabric there.
Absolutely.
Even just with the width of it.
Yeah, fantastic. £7.99, everybody who's coming through for them is multi-buying. I am not surprised. That's where you make the saving, isn't it? Let's face it. It's brilliant when we can discount £1, £2, £3, £4, whatever you want off. But it's when you're saying, actually, I need 3 metres, I need 4 metres, that is going to make a massive difference. Now, this one, once again, £11.99, we can take it to £8.99 today. That allure. This is another new colour.
I like that. Mind you, I like blues and denim colours anyway.
That's a lovely colour. The 2 new colours look amazing, the red and the blue. Which one are you going for? £8.99. The 2 new colours are under £9, which takes it to, what, £54 if you need to get your 3 metre bundle for the coat. And then the black and the grey are the ones that we sort of keep more regularly in stock. And therefore, you would expect that you probably wouldn't need to discount them. They've always been popular, but there you go, £7.99. We understand that it's an expensive time of year, so where we can offer you savings today, we have £8.99. They're listed underneath us on the website now, so go and have a look on the web at what fabrics you want while they're discounted. You don't have to get them. This is why we always do it separately. I like the fact that we have our patterns and we have our fabrics separately, and lots of these are always listed underneath us on the website, but it's quite hard sometimes to know which ones are suitable. This is size 6 to 28, suitable for a confident beginner. And if you're looking at this lovely neckline and this collar, then that's what we're going to be focusing on today. So don't panic if you're thinking, they're saying beginner, but yeah, this looks quite difficult. I love the width of it as well. I do feel like it's really roomy and really comfortable. You're saying one of your friends who's in a wheelchair, this is really, well, it's a perfect pattern for her because you do have that length.
Yeah, absolutely. Hi, Sandra, if you're watching today. She's lovely. She's a massive SewingStreet fan. But she said to me last time it'd be perfect because it's not got a fastening all the way down, so it doesn't crumple up. It actually splays. I mean, you could put fastenings down if you wanted to, but there's no need. So, yeah, for anybody that isn't perhaps in a wheelchair or something, it's going to still drape nicely.
Lovely.
And like you said, with having it open, it just, again, it looks very chic. It's almost like smart cash. Do you know what I mean?
And anybody who has, dexterity problems or struggles with buttons and fastening zips and things like this, you've just got that one snap, which you can have as a magnet or a little popper. Yeah. And other than that, it still looks super smart, doesn't it?
Yeah. And I think that's down to this collar section that kind of gives it that nice shape at the front. It's perfect.
You say that the pattern piece itself looks a bit peculiar.
Yeah, it does. It does. So it's really important with the pattern pieces to really pay attention with those because it's asymmetrical. The left front side is different to the right front side. But again, Jane being so thorough and methodical, she's put it on the pattern piece for you. Sussex Seamstress, you're brilliant. Front, right-hand side, cut one, right side up. All right, again, it's explained really clearly in the pattern instructions as well. Make sure you mark all of your darts and your notches, especially around the neckline on this pattern, because that's what's going to be important when we come to doing the collar. Now, what I would normally do is I would sew my darts, and I'm going to sew one for you so you can see that one. I've already done the other side. And then I would start to piece it together and put the pockets in and the side seams. Then I'd set the sleeves in, and the collar would probably be the last thing that I did. However, I'm going to jump to the collar once I've got the shoulder seams in place, just so you can see how that all works, because the pattern is a little bit strange, and I'll show you that when we get to it, but strange in a good way. It's ingenious really how this bit works. So I've got my dart marked here, I've got my dart legs, and I've just marked it on with some chalk on both sides, matched my notches and pinned along a line that I've chalked in. It's quite faint on this. And I will say this fabric is quite hard to chalk onto. So just be wary of that. If you've got a friction pen, that's probably better to use on this fabric. Again, there's a tool for every fabric, you know, it's not always the same thing. You have to find what works. Of course, you could even stitch it in if you needed to, or tailor's tacks. Yeah, exactly. I'm just going to say this now. I always start from the wide end, so from the dart legs. Just lift my foot there. Now you can see it's quite thick, this fabric.
Have you got your walking foot on there?
I have, yeah. Let me just, I've ended needle down. That's why. So I'm lucky on the Juki UX8, there's a walking foot that can just flip down like that. So it's off and then it's on.
When are we getting more of these in stock, you know? We haven't been out of stock of the UX8 for so long.
Oh, and I know that they're a considered purchase. I know that they're an expensive machine, but well worth it when you've got things like that.
Has Jenny Jackson made any changes on the machine?
Yes, she had. She's put it all the settings back to how she likes them, so I put them back to how I like them.
Between you, Bex and Jenny Jackson, you were on like Juki Wars. It's really funny.
The thing is, I don't find it any problem to change it. I just go into the settings. It's all touch screen on here, so I just go into the settings, foot control settings, and then what I usually do is have it set to lift the foot, trim off, with the reverse stitch button on my pedal, the extra pedal. But because Jenny's probably quilting, she likes it just to have the pivot function. So again, it's using your machine for you, but that's testament to it that it's brilliant for quilting and patchwork. And
have you done any quilting recently, Adam?
Yeah, I've got a project on the go again for my niece at the moment.
Oh my gosh, you're busy.
I've got some princess fabric.
Have you?
So I'm going to get my embroidery machine out, right? Amazing. I'm not actually going to patchwork this fabric because it's so detailed. This panel that I found, somebody was selling it. I shouldn't say, but I got it. It's from Japan, basically. Anyway, I'm going to put a strip in the middle, use my embroidery machine.
Have you got an embroidery machine?
Yeah.
Do you love it?
Absolutely. Do you know what? What I love about it the most, I love that you can personalise stuff, and that's really helped for friends having new babies. And when I had my niece and nephew came along. But I also like the In the Hoop projects and projects that basically it's like putting, you know, like when you put a cake in the oven, you've got all the ingredients together and then the machine does it or the oven does it, it comes out baked. I love the In the Hoop projects for that basically you've got a finished project. There's some wonderful ideas. The applique things that you can do on it. Even like doing your quilting and like quilt as you go stuff, you can set it up to do all sorts. It's amazing.
It is. It's so, and it keeps evolving, doesn't it? All the technology is incredible. Remember when I was at Sewing Quarter? Remember it must have been, well, it was 2019 because it was the year I got married, and we were doing. I was using the embroidery machine there to do all of the like napkins or things, little hankies, and. It was all black and white screen, you know, you didn't have Wi-Fi connected. It's just crazy over the last even 5-6 years how much technology has evolved.
Oh, do you know what? I've learned something from you because I've had you on in the background in the studio, right? I'm a fan, I'm obsessed. I didn't know about this Art Spirit app.
Really?
I had no idea that
That's
existed.
where you get all the In the Hoop projects as well.
I know. Well, I've downloaded it now. Good. You've sent me down a rabbit hole. I thought this is brilliant. Yeah, I love it for all of that kind of stuff. Well, me and my friend are thinking of doing some ballroom dancing dresses. I've already made a couple and we're making a Latin dress at the moment. And we were like, we should get like a company logo name on it because they're all sponsored dresses normally. So we've done our own little logo on it and it's brilliant. And like whipped it up. Marta, who I dance with and sew with, she was like, that's amazing. She was so excited. Yeah. She took home the little label and she was putting it against all her clothes.
Yeah?
Like,
oh my gosh, yeah.
Brilliant.
Yeah. So which way have you pressed your dart? Do you press it up or down?
I've pressed my dart downwards. Want to make sure we do that. You'll probably have a bit more steam than me.
Have you used up all your water?
I've probably used up all the water. But you want to just press that down. And really, with this stuff, and especially the boiled wool or any wools, is don't laugh at me now.
Your last year's Christmas gift.
My last year's Christmas gift, your Millwood clapper, right? And what a clapper does is it absorbs all the moisture. So with wool, you want to use a lot of steam. Obviously, this isn't 100% wool. We know that. It's a different composition, but it'll work the same way. You use a lot of steam with those kind of products, but what this does is then draws the moisture out and leaves you with a really flat seam afterwards. So it's really good to use, whereas before it might be a bouncy seam. I just needed more steam in my eye and to do it properly, that's all. But that's the idea of it. Right, so I've got my front piece there. I'm going to need to now get my back piece and join my shoulder seams. So you would do your pockets normally and do your side seams and stuff. But as I say, I want to get onto that collar piece. So the back piece is cut on fold, and this is really simple, this part. Is you're matching up your shoulder seams. Just be wary that now you've got your darts in, that you put them at your side seams, because the left and right side is cut differently. You might want to use your quilting clips for the pinning of this or clipping of this. Sometimes with thicker fabric, I find that easier.
Okay.
Along with your walking foot as well.
Like you say, there's all these different tools. In the last hour, some people, you say, oh, you're either team clip or team pin, or you are team friction pen or team tailor's chalk. And actually, you've demonstrated across the 2 hours that actually pins lend itself better to the princess seam, whereas clips are great for you chunky fabrics like this.
Exactly, it just depends. And listen, when you start, right, you need a tape measure to measure yourself. You need a good pair of shears. You do need your sewing machine, but if it's not an all singing or dancing one, that doesn't matter, you know. And then what you do is you build up. I've built mine up over the years. You're not going to get a clapper to begin with because it's a more boring thing. But when you start to sew a little bit more, it might be something that you do get down the line, because you start then to take note on how you press as you go along and finish things.
There you go. Carol just said, morning, Adam and Vicky. I bought a clapper on Adam's recommendation, and what a difference it makes. Worth every penny.
Yeah, they are. And these ones are really good ones, you know.
Well, they're made out of specific wood, aren't they, that hold the steam or press the steam in.
Yeah, exactly. I know people think I'm nuts. Well, I was the boy that asked his mum for an overlocker at 14. So there you go.
We love you.
She was like, "What's an overlocker?" And to be honest, I didn't really know. I just knew it finished things off.
How old were you when you started sewing then?
I started to learn to knit. So my nan was partially sighted, but she could still knit a little bit. So she managed to teach me to knit, because we did a bit of a, I'm going down a rabbit hole now, but I'll tell you, I've started, so I'll finish. We were doing a nativity, but it wasn't a traditional nativity thing. Okay. And there was the character of the grandma, and I loved my nan so much growing up. I wanted to be the grandma.
Oh.
So I thought the way that I can get that part was to learn to knit. So my nan was teaching me how to knit, and all the dinner ladies were teaching me how to knit as well. I wasn't the grandma. I ended up being a spaceman or something.
It wasn't a traditional.
It wasn't a traditional nativity, as I said. Inventive, though. So yeah, learnt to knit first, and then got interested in sewing. My auntie had been a tailoress in between stuff in her time, so she taught me some bits and bobs. But my granddad would be like, I've got this pair of velvet curtains in the conservatory that need shortening. Adam will shorten them. And that was it. I just was let loose on a pair of velvet curtains at 12. But you've got no fear at that age, so you just do it. And I was always obsessed with books and history, and I remember like trying to sew a pair of like ladies' evening gloves. Like, what kind of a child was I? I was so interested in that. But it was my nan that introduced me to musicals, and she loved all that in history and
I was going to say, which was it more sort of the performing element or sewing? Or I suppose they were all very creative, aren't they? You were very creative from a very early
well, my
age.
nan was a singer. And she worked alongside and under the same agent as Larry Grayson, and knew him personally. Of course, local in the Midlands, he used to live in Nuneaton. But yeah, she worked with Bill Maynard, who used to be in Heartbeat. I mean, my nan was singing on the BBC. She was an opera singer.
Wow.
She was very, very good. But yeah, so I used to go to the theatre all the time with her. And she really encouraged anything creative. So yeah, that's how it all kind of started for me, really. And then the rest of it, I just learnt as I went along.
Yeah.
I did GCSE and A-level textiles, thoroughly enjoyed that. But it has more of a focus on being creative than perhaps, you know, the technical aspect of it. And the technical aspect, I've just delved into everything.
You just learnt along on like, self-taught?
Yeah, and books.
amazing.
And before YouTube, it was always books.
Yeah.
I remember going and buying my first Vogue book, and that that it got like all the different methods of seam finishing, and I'd practice it.
Yeah.
And that's how you do it, you know. It's not easy starting out, but
you love it though.
I love it so much, and what I love is it's endless. I almost feel like there's not enough time to learn everything.
Yeah.
You want to do everything, but but that at the same time is the amazing thing about it.
You've never said, right, that's it, I've completed it now.
No, exactly.
Yeah.
You get an embroidery machine, there's so much you can do with it.
Yeah.
You know, you start by stitching out a name and some initials, and then you learn that you can get a magnetic hoop and you can float, and you know, I'm watching you for tips on all of this, and I'm like, brilliant, you know, and then it just pushes what you can do. And like I say, getting into, I've knitted for ages, and I've always been like, oh no, I can't crochet. I don't crochet. I've just told myself I don't. And as I say, I picked up some hooks the other day, and I'm like, I should do this.
Yeah.
And oh my gosh, I was loving it. And actually, I feel like I'm more inclined to probably go on the move with crochet than I would be knitting. Knitting's 2 pins, 2 shot pins, it can get all a little bit raveled up. Whilst with crochet, it's 1 hook, which is quite small, and a ball of wool. You can put that in anything, can't you?
Get your chenille deal.
Get your chenille deal. Your chenille deal.
Chanel! Reminds me of, remember that video that went viral of Chanel, the parrot? Do you remember that?
Yeah.
Chanel! Chanel!
Right, so this is the collar piece. Can you see it's like rounded at this end? There's this little indentation here, and that becomes the free part here. I'll explain in a minute. And then at this end, it's a little bit straighter.
Which bit, sorry? Which bit are you looking at on the garment?
So this is the collar.
Okay.
So we've got this curved bit here that's going to go into the neckline. This indentation, the seam allowance stops basically and allows this bit to be free.
Yeah.
And then this bit is the other end of the collar, and it's a little bit straighter. Now I've got notches all in the top that I've put in, and you're just going to match them with one another. So they should match up nicely. And you can then tack this if you want to. Now don't ask me why, but I'm doing this with a pin. I so float between the two, it just depends.
Whichever one's there.
So as I say, I'm just meeting up all of these notches, and there's a bit of give in this fabric, so the notches are important, so you're not stretching it out.
And this is wrong sides together?
This is wrong sides together, yeah, which is unusual actually. Because the method that's used to put the collar on, with it being raw edges exposed, the style of the project, we're not too worried about it, about the finish so much. So that indentation there, I'm just going to put a little pin, that's where the seam allowance stops on one part of it and carries on another, right? So I've got that, and then you could base that on the machine if you wanted to. I'm going to go straight ahead and put it now to the neckline. The advantage of basting it or tacking it on the machine would be that you're then treating that as one piece of fabric.
Yeah.
So if you're not confident with 3 pieces of fabric, then it's going to make it easier. Equally, if you've not got a walking foot, that would be a step that would help.
Yeah.
But I do recommend having a walking foot. So at this stage, it looks a little bit piecey at the minute because I've skipped right ahead and your side seams would be in. But I'm going to start from the left side of the coatigan when worn. So now what I do is match up my edges here. And again, clips or pins, it's up to you. Your clips will be
I suppose if you've tacked all this in as well, you'd be able to take your pins out. So
yeah,
you're not working with as many.
Exactly. These all correspond with notches on the neckline as well. So now I can just take that pin out now anyway. And then match that one up there.
I see what you mean about your walking foot. This is getting quite chunky.
Yes, exactly. And we're at a centimetre seam allowance on this, so...
What size needle do you use?
I mean, this is, although it's quite chunky, it's an easy fabric to get through. It is a knitted fabric. It's not woven, so you could use a ballpoint needle or a stretch needle for it. It's up to you. Size needle, I'd probably go in between about, I think I've got an 80 on there. Like, it doesn't need something like a 90, or a denim needle or anything like that.
Do you change your needle after every project that you make?
No.
No.
It's good habit to change your needle, but I tell you what, I change my needle when I can hear it's gone.
Yeah.
Which sounds bizarre, but you can hear it.
Yeah.
Well, it just sounds different, and you know when it's blunt. If it's still forming the stitch and doing the job, and not sounding like it's struggling, then, you know, I change it when it's needed.
Yeah.
I know that it's recommended after every 8 hours of sewing or whatever, which, you know, is probably correct, but to be honest, it's one of those, I remember I've got a lot of vintage machines, and a lot of older sewing machines say that, you know, so I think it's come from back in the day. But I know I've heard stories of people that used to work in factories back in the day, and like, you had to supply your own needles.
Right. So
and they used to sharpen them, and that they got to last because needles were expensive. Yeah. Okay, so that middle part there, you've got your shoulder seams marked out, so you've got to make sure you match them, and then you've got a notch for your centre back as well.
Are the phone lines still very busy, Hannah, did you say? There's people on hold. If you're struggling to get through on the phone line, please will you use the web and the app?
So do you see that indentation there? As I'm coming up to it, it might be a bit difficult to see, but that's where that seam allowance stops. That's where then the rest of the collar is going to be left free. So you want to make sure when you're sewing it that that's then kept out the way and you're not catching that, if that makes any sense.
Yeah, it does.
So I'll just put my final clip there. And then what we do is we carry on just pinning. Now we're going on just 2 layers of fabric. So it keeps that bit free underneath. I'll just pin this in. And again, there's notches to match here as well.
And mind you, all those board walls are doing very, very well. There's a lot of people making the most of those. There's 2 new colours as well. The azure and red are brand new today.
I love both of those colourways. Yeah, I love anything blue. Like, I love the navy boucle, and I love that. What's it called? Allure or azure or something?
Azure.
Very nice. Very,
Oh,
very
we've
nice.
actually called it allure.
Oh.
I think azure is a colour of blue, is it?
Is it?
I think
Or have I made that up?
Where are you spending Christmas then, Adam? Are you in the Midlands?
So I am in the Midlands, and we do it a little bit different now because Christmas Day can get a little bit manic, especially with my brother and sister with kids. They're trying to get to see everybody. We decided that our Christmas is actually on Boxing Day.
Yeah.
We do that with my mum.
Yeah.
So we're all around there, and I love it.
Yeah.
So I was spending Christmas at home with my dogs and my other half, and then that's going to be a day to relax. That's for me. And then on Boxing Day, family time.
Oh, lovely. Do you cook?
So, I am not the best cook.
Really? When you talk about all your creative that you have, I thought, I bet you're really good at cooking and baking as well.
Do you know, baking,
Baking,
yes, I make a mean Victoria sponge.
Okay.
I know that's not very out there, but I do other bits and bobs as well. But actual cooking,
No.
I'm not great at. I can do it.
Yeah.
But yeah.
Not
I'm
you
told
cooking
in our
Christmas dinner.
household my job is the laundry and the cleaning. And the laundry, because that's what I do as a job. And I'm like, no, I make clothes as a job. He says, yeah, well, you need to wash them as well. So under we go now, at a centimetre seam allowance. Make sure your fabric's right underneath your needle and underneath your foot, and reposition it if you need to. And then, yeah, this is where you're going to really benefit from that walking foot. And what you might benefit from as well is upping your stitch length. Don't try and do this at your usual 2.5 or whatever.
Where have we changed it to?
I've gone right up to 3. And that'll be more than fine, 3 millimetres. You might just find that I've got a little bit of the seam allowance caught up in the foot then. Might just need to find if it does start to get a little bit out of place, just keep an eye and just lift your foot and just reposition it back.
I think that's one thing that I sort of came and stuck with. So I started sewing, I just thought, right, once my foot is down, that's it, I can't stop, I can't stop, I can't stop. And actually, you stop and reposition yourself with your needle down a lot.
So many times, so many times. And I'm constantly making sure that everything's lying flat underneath, because it's easy, especially when you're sewing curves, that you might catch something that you don't want to, and then you end up with a not so neat seam or puckers or whatnot, which you don't want. Which again, it's why it's a good idea, if you, especially if you're a beginner, to tack that collar first, as I showed you. At that stage, it'll just make life easier for you. If you really desperately wanted the insides finishing on this, you could, if you've got an overlocker, you could overlock it all. Okay. So I'm coming up to the next shoulder seam, I think. I'm just keeping an eye now on where I need to come free of that seam allowance. It's coming up to my purple clip now. Here it is. So I'm just making sure I'm sewing at 1 centimetre. As I approach it, I'm just going to make sure that that underneath is out the way. You see, I'm just pulling that out the way. Not too hard, because I still want to catch the bit of seam allowance that I should be. And now I should just be on 2 pieces of fabric, which I am. And underneath I go. Yeah, I probably, to be honest, I never just put my foot down and do it all in one pass. I probably do a couple of inches at a time.
Reposition and stop and check and lay flat, take pins out.
Because also I want to make sure that the fabric's going through the machine. I'm not stretching this fabric. No. I want the machine to feed it through, so I'm making sure it's in the right position to do so, even though I've got my pins. There are times when we do stretch knitted fabric, and that would be when we're putting an arm band on or a neck band on. We purposefully make the neckband smaller so that it sits on the body right and it doesn't droop and sag. Other times where you might stretch fabric is when you put an elastic into something. But really, you should always let the fabric feed through. I see a lot of beginners tend to hold the fabric from the back and then they're pulling it through, and that's equally as bad. So you don't really want to do that. So right, that's the collar on now. So if we just take a look at this from the top, obviously you'd have your side seams and your sleeves and pockets in and everything. But if I just lay it out, because I really wanted to show you how that collar was constructed.
Now, do I not need to do anything with those edges?
No.
No?
They're not going to fray.
No?
If you want a finish on them, then I would suggest overlocking would be the best finish. But because of the style of this particular Coatigan, because we've left all of this raw, and it works in boiled wool, it's an appropriate fabric because it's not going to fray. So you've got all your collar join there on the inside look, so that'll actually be the piece that goes underneath.
Oh, it's looking nice in the grey.
Oh, I love it in the grey. I love a grey anyway. And then as we come round here, you know that little bit that was indented? It's here, look, so it's come free from that point. You know, when I said just pull it out of the way, I've pulled it a bit too much, look, you can see. So just be careful of that. But now your collar is free from that bit, and then all I do is put a little popper on this very top corner here and on the shoulder line, but you can put it wherever best fits you. And then that gives you that lovely neckline then.
Yeah, and it's not restrict here at all.
No.
It's really lovely. Honestly, I wouldn't say. It's not very often that I go, please, can I have that coat? I love it. And straight away after the show, I just absolutely love it. And I wear it. It's really lovely. And I get so many compliments because it looks really smart, doesn't it?
It does, yeah.
Can
And
put belt
nobody's
round
going to
if you
see
wanted.
the inside. So this is why it's perfect beginner.
Yeah.
If you've not got an overlocker. The one question I know people at home will ask me is for Adam, obviously you've sewn it right sides together. How do you finish that end of the collar? Well, all it tells you to do in the pattern is literally just top stitch that down.
Okay.
So that's what we'll do just to finish off the collar here. Underneath we go.
You don't need to fold it over, hem it, no.
No, don't need to fold it over because it matches exactly. I mean, if you really wanted a seamless finish on that and you were a more advanced dressmaker and can pattern, you could add some seam allowance onto the end of that, I suppose, and mitre that, not mitre the corner, bag out that corner or that end. But just be wary that then that makes it very thick in this fabric. So you'll have some bulk on the ends and it won't quite make sense then going into a raw edge because this is only one layer and then up there, if you bagged it out, you'd have 4 layers once you've turned it over. The other thing you could do with this kind of garment is do a nice bound finish on it. I think always looks nice on something like this, if you wanted to elevate it that bit more. But really, honestly, in these fabrics, there's not the need. And I think for a nice beginner project...
Oh, yeah. We absolutely love it.
That could be nice and quick.
Absolutely.
And then we've got those big poppers are really good. Have you got that?
Yes, I have. I've got 2 options. Well, the magnetic snap was one that you said, but you might want to put a bit of interfacing onto that, as we said, to reinforce it, because it's going to obviously have a bit more strain. So that's why I know that you have recommended these snap fasteners. You've got a green machine though at home, haven't you? Couldn't you put a nice spring press stud or something onto it?
Absolutely. If you've got one of those, that would be perfect. Yeah, that would really work well using one of those.
I don't need a green machine to put these in though, do I? These are sew-in.
No, these are sew-on ones, and even the magnetic ones that you've got. I'll put a magnetic clasp on here. Now, I didn't interface it, but just to make you aware, it's a great fastening, but you will see the reverse there, look. So just be careful of that. And because this could be visible, I didn't want to just put some white interfacing on it. I could have used black, I suppose, interfacing. So I did manage, I didn't even cut a hole. With this bouquet fabric, I managed to just poke it through and do it. It is handy, but I'm just not sure how long that would last in the long run. So just be aware of that. I'd be more inclined to do the sew-on one, or if you've got that green machine.
Have you got a green machine then?
Yeah.
Fabulous.
Oh, I love it.
The snap fasteners underneath us on the web, you do get a set of 2 in them. And the pattern is £19.99. Well done. If you've checked out on the pattern, you will love it. And honestly, when you get it home, get your fabric and get making it. Don't let this sit in your stash. Make sure you make it because you'll then have a gorgeous coat to wear over the festive period. It's going to look amazing. We're still going tea and delivery for Christmas, so if you're looking for gifts for anybody, stay tuned because we may have you covered. Adam, Happy New Year.
I know, we've got to do it all, haven't we? I've just said to everybody upstairs as they were showing me the Christmas Nudie Knits book, which gave me a right laugh, by
When
the
is
way.
that on? That must have already been on then. Has it been on air?
It just told me it had been on air, yeah.
I love it.
Honestly, it was giving me a right giggle, but they've had to tape over all the knitted naughty bits.
Oh, no, it's so funny.
I was like...
Have you, we've all seen the video of John when he first saw the book. I still watch it. If I'm feeling a bit low ever, I watch that video back. I'm so pleased that someone clipped it because it is literally such a tonic. I just love it.
It is.
It's really fun, isn't it? Have you got to get knitting some of those then? Or now you crochet?
Do you know what it reminds me of as well? You know, whenever I want to go on holiday, my mum and my nan, of all people, would be laughing at the naughty postcards. And it's that sense of humour, and I thought just brilliant. But yeah, up there I had to say Merry Christmas and Happy New Year, because I won't see you now. Yeah. And that goes for everybody at home as well. From me, sincerely, Merry Christmas and a Happy New Year, and thanks for all your support.
We love you, Adam, and we can't wait to see what 2026 brings.
I know, exciting.
We've got lots of exciting things in the pipeline, so watch this space. Do you have a date that you're back with us in January?
I do. Can I remember it? The 19th seems to trigger a bell, but It's usually towards the end of the month.
Okay, lovely. We look forward to it. Thank you ever so much. Speaking of, by the way, the embroidery... You're not in the 19th, by the way.
I'm not.
I don't know what you're doing on the 19th, but Hannah's like, you're not here. Do check your diary.
Let me check.
You know, Adam was talking about the embroidery machine. There is only 5 in our warehouse. We have to bring it on today to get these final 5 at home in time for Christmas. I don't think I'm going to be able to do it until February. Which, do you know what? If you want to get personalising for Christmas, you've still got time. You have still got time. You're on the 28th.
I'm just going to say I'm on the 28th. I'm glad we concur.
Hannah just worrying when people say I'm on a date and we're like, no, not that date.
No, it's not that. I don't know why I've got the 19th in my head.
You're doing something.
I'm doing something on the 19th. I don't know what.
Well, we'll see you on the 28th. Thank you all so much for your company. Stay exactly where you are. We've got the machine. We've also got some recaps on some massive deals that we've had, as well as lots of other options for personalisation. There's only 5 of the machine, so even though it's been scheduled as a whole hour on Brother Machine, it's going to be gone in a few minutes. So get ready. If you want it, check out during the break, and we'll see you after this.
This Friday, the 19th of December, we have got such an exciting day. It's like a Liberty takeover. We're starting the day with a Liberty and Orifil collaboration, a thread set based around Emily Bell. We've got Emily Bell pre-cuts for the first time, 10-inch squares and design rolls. Susie Duncan's in and she is doing the bobbin box quilt. It's a lovely quilt and it's suitable for advanced beginners, and it's all based around bobbins using Emily Bell. And Suzanne Campion's in. She is doing the Chester Rose Trio. It's a quilt, a cushion and a runner, all using Emily Bell. So make sure you join me this Friday, the 19th of December, for a Liberty Spectacular. A lot of people ask me, what dress size pattern should I buy, John? Because I never know. I can't answer that for you, because if you go buy your commercial shop bought dresses, if you go into different shops, Wallis, Marks and Spencer's, Topshop, any of those, size 14 in every single one of those shops will be a different size, depending on the designer, depending on the pattern cutter and the pattern grader. What you need to do when you're making your own clothes is don't think, oh, I buy 14 from Wallis, I'll make a size 14. What you need to do, and this is the sign of a good pattern, what they have is they have your body measurements, which are the ones that you have to go to. Now, it's sometimes a little bit depressing because you buy a 14 in a shop, and on a pattern it could say that you're an 18. Ignore that, nobody will ever see that. What you go by is your bust, waist and hip measurement on the pattern, and then if it's a good pattern, underneath it it will tell you the finished size of the dress, which shows how much ease it's got. So what you can do is you can look at, say you look at this one and you say, oh, 100 bust, 82 waist, 106 hip. Obviously that's in centimeters. You think, yes, I'm going to make myself a size 16. You then look at the finished size here of the size 16, and you can see that you've got 12 centimeters ease around the bust, you've got a good amount of ease around the waist and a lot of ease around the hip. Then what you do is you then look at the pattern, the finished size around your body, and you think, oh no, that looks like it might be too big. Then you can go down a size or up a size if you don't think it's going to be big enough. But the thing I always say is make a toile. Get yourself a bolt of calico and make a toile, and that's the way you'll make sure you buy the right size pattern.
Keep up to date with what's on Sewing Street, as well as all the latest news and special offers, by signing up to our email newsletter. Go to SewingStreet.com and scroll down to the bottom of the homepage. Type in your email address and click the envelope. That's it. You'll never miss out on the latest news and special offers ever again.
Let's talk about quilt blocks. Quilt blocks are like building blocks. They come in all sorts of patterns and sizes and are pieced together to create a larger quilt top. In sewing, a quilt block is a single section of a quilt design, often made up of smaller shapes like squares, triangles or strips. That's quilt blocks, the foundation of every beautiful quilt.
Looking for some creative inspiration? Head over to the Sewing Street website and click on the SS Hub. It's packed with ideas, tips and projects to spark your creativity. Plus you'll find the latest news and information on sewing machines and overlockers. Get inspired with SewingStreet.
Shopping with SewingStreet couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.sewingstreet.com, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your sewing room essentials to fabrics, sewing machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our SewingStreet app. Simply head over to your app store and search SewingStreet. Alternatively, you can contact our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at SewingStreet.
Every day, our experts will bring you a wealth of knowledge. They'll take you through the steps of making projects, and we feature fabulous tips along the way. Whether you're new to sewing or a seasoned pro, you're sure to learn something new. We're live every day from 8 AM till 1 PM, and you can also watch back all of the demonstrations featured on the show on our YouTube channel. Did you know at SewingStreet that on various products we offer split pay? That means on certain items you can spread the cost over 2, 3, 4 or sometimes even 5 interest-free monthly payments. Just pay the first instalment when you purchase and you're away. So shop your way with split pay. Never miss a show by watching on the go with the SewingStreet app. Head over to your app store now and search SewingStreet and simply download to your smartphone or tablet. You can watch the shows live and see your favourite presenters and guests. Click on the Today button to shop all of the products that are featured in today's show. Want to know what's hot? Then click here to see today's bestsellers and highlights. Have you missed a show or want to watch one back? Then click the schedule button and you can go back 7 days to watch and shop, and you can also see what's coming up over the next 7 days. Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send a message to the studio. You can also keep in touch with all the latest news, events, product launches and much more by clicking here for our social media pages. Never miss a show by watching on the go with SewingStreet.
Missed a show on SewingStreet? Don't worry, you can catch up on all the action from the past week on our website. Just head over to SewingStreet.com and go to TV Guide and pick a day, then a show up to 7 days back from the Today tab. Looking for something older? Check out the SewingStreet YouTube page, where you'll find our full archive of shows anytime, anywhere. Stay inspired and keep sewing with SewingStreet.
Welcome back to SewingStreet. I can't believe it's already 12 past. I've got so much to talk about. Now, when I saw on the schedule that I had the Brother embroidery machine, I was like, how many have we got left, Hannah? And when she said there was only 5, I was like, I don't actually know whether we'll get to the 12 o'clock hour. So I haven't mentioned it yet today. There are 5 in our warehouse, and they are the only 5 that we have now until February. I physically know that we don't have any magnetic hoops coming in until then, and I don't think we have any more machines either. Now, this is a £1,000 machine, and when anybody asks me about my embroidery machine, this one, and they ask me, how much is that machine? I'll always start with, it's a £1,000 machine, because it actually technically is. It's on 5-way split pay. This is exclusive to us because it also has the D at the end, which is basically the Disney element to it. That's what makes ours exclusive. Here you've got the most magnificent machine. I am learning with it every single day. I'm so excited for you to be able to get yours as well, because as Adam was saying in the last hour, you'll start out by putting initials onto a T-shirt. You will then just keep going and growing and growing and growing and growing, and it is endless. The learning, the possibilities with an embroidery machine are amazing. I actually really like having a separate embroidery machine to a separate sewing machine. When I was doing the Black Friday show and I had the big combi machine, Hannah, I'm not going to lie, when they asked me to take it home, I thought, oh no, I'm in trouble. I'm going to want this machine, or I'm not going to love my machine as much. And actually, it's not the case, because there was definitely still a place in my dining room for my embroidery machine to be embroidering out whilst I was sewing. It does it itself. Now, there's 5. I am not going to spend all hour talking about this because I know that you understand this machine. I have absolutely loved being like the representative of talking about this machine over the last few months, and I really thank you all for your lovely supportive messages. We are still going to honour that amazing prize for the last 5. For anybody who wants the last chance to get these now, in time for Christmas, but also this side of the year, that is your price. It's $649, which, can I say, just for the Disney designs that you get on here, the licensed Disney characters that you can use for gifting and for personal use, just that the first one's gone, by the way, just for the Disney elements themselves. There's 2 gone, by the way. There's only 3 remaining now. Even just if you were to buy the Disney characters alone from the Artspira app or on the Brother website, some of them cost between £5 and £10 each. So if you were to buy them, if you got a machine and you wanted to buy a Winnie the Pooh, if you wanted to buy an Elsa and Olaf, you could pay £650 in just designs alone. There's 2 machines in the warehouse left, and once they've gone, they've gone. It's absolutely brilliant that we've got it on 5-way split pay. It's still guaranteed delivery for Christmas. And can I just let you know, in time for Christmas, bearing in mind, so we've had a nice surprise delivery this weekend from Kieran's cousin, who has come up and she said, Vic, I'm just bringing some little prezzies for the girls. And you have that moment of, oh my gosh, I need to quickly get something. So I did, I bought a little hoodie, and I put his name on it. And it's like emergency presents that now become really, really lovely and personal, sentimental. Not just, oh, a box of chocolates that I've got extra under the tree, or not just something. And I also had a little comforter, and I thought, I'll put his name. This was new baby George, who was only born last month. And we thought, I'm not going to see him till the new year. He was tiny, he was 4 weeks early. I wasn't prepared to see him this Christmas. And I haven't seen him yet this Christmas, but his mum came up to, his grandma came up to visit my father-in-law. So I thought, right, I've got that organised. I then had a kids' party, and I thought, right, the day before, again, me being last minute, I had a pair of pyjamas that I bought for him, and I ended up just putting his name on it. And it's just things like that that I have found so lovely, to be able to add those finishing touches to pre-made things that you already have. But as sewers, oh my word, as Adam said, there's projects in the hoop that you can do. There are so many amazing video tutorials on the Artspira app, which are incredible. Amazing. Elizabeth said, my husband has bought me one for Christmas last week. I can't wait to use it. Now, as soon as you get it home, set it up straight away. Get your manual, spend a little bit of time. It talks you through. So here you go. Press the lever foot down. And then I'm going to click OK. Oh, raise the presser foot, sorry. It will talk to you. It will tell you, do you want to recall a previous design? You can if you want to. You don't have to. If you have a power cut or something, then that's really good, a great function. It will literally talk you through. Now, this is not my machine. This is the studio's machine. So what you do when you get it home is click this button here. It's already remembered the Wi-Fi, which is great. So if you go to, if I bring mine into work, mine instantly goes to Jemporia's Wi-Fi. If I then go home and turn it on, it'll connect to mine. So that's brilliant, and it's so easy to set up. There's full instructions in your manual, and you also have video instructions, but you literally would click this. It will then search for your internet. As long as you are on the same internet on your phone as you are the machine, it's super, super straightforward. Our Wi-Fi in this building isn't very fast, but any second it will appear all of the different, Wi-Fi settings, there you go, that are on there. So you choose which one you want. Now, going through the designs, you've got them all listed onto here. There's hundreds of designs. And as Adam said earlier on, you've got all of your lovely holiday designs, but you've also got lace designs on here. If you're using water-soluble stabilisers, you can do really, really lovely lace designs. You've got Christmas decorations, and you'll be able to do these all super fast before Christmas. You've got quilt blocks on here. You've got some really big designs. Now, this goes to as big as 4x4, and I always thought, oh, will I outgrow that? Maybe one day I'll want to get a bigger machine, but at the moment, it's so suitable for everything that I want to do. The one thing that I might buy next is this one, because this is the large frame. It's not going to change what size designs I can do, obviously. There's only one remaining in a warehouse, by the way, and some of you might be pleased to know I won't be able to talk about this until February, but I love it. And I apologise to anybody who probably is thinking, Vic, come on, we've seen this embroidery machine. But because of how limited it is, I had to just reiterate that there's literally one. It's gone. It has gone. It's sold out. The hoop is... I love my magnetic hoop, and I will get more of those in before the end of February. That's the next time Brother can bring us any. This is still like your traditional hoop. So the one that you get with your machine is this one. It's your 4x4 design. If anybody hasn't yet got the magnetic hoop and you're buying your machine today with me, and if anybody is struggling putting any of their projects into a hoop, can I suggest you put your stabiliser in there and just close it with solely your stabiliser, and then you get whatever fabric, whatever designs you want to do, and get some 505 spray and spray it in. That will save you so much time. I'll talk about that in a moment, but this one is not a magnetic. It is exactly like the one that you get with the machine itself, but it's bigger. So you get that really lovely large grid as well to position exactly where you want your project. And you're thinking, why is it that I need this size if I can still only do the same project? But basically, can you see these hooks here? You can take the hoop out and you can physically move it. I'll show you because it's easier to see it, I think, to visualise how you can do it. So if you've got your machine set up like this, if I've got this, and these only fit certain machines, so just be careful. Oh, am I upside down? Let me just try and get this in properly. So that slots in. If I then want to move the hoop, all I have to do is take that out and move it to one of those along, and I'll move it like that. Instead of having to take my fabric off the hoop and move everything along to the right position, you can space it all out. So if you do want to do a larger name on a top, if you want to do a larger name on a sack, obviously it's still going to do the same size design, but if you are thinking I'm moving my frame a lot for larger designs, that is probably going to be your next step to get one of these. It is brilliant. I haven't got one, and I do think that is a very good size to be able to do. As you can see on my top, if you're imagining a name on a top, or if you want to do a sack where you're doing big, beautiful monogram or a applique. That's my next thing. I've said this for so long now, but I really want to master how you do applique. There's some applique letters that you trace out the design first, then you put fabric on the top, then it does the next layer, then you trim away. So, there's so many lovely things you can do. Go on, Barbara's message. I love my Brother embroidery machine. Is there any chance we could have the hoop demonstration? Do you mean for how to hoop it up? In the hoop. Are we talking about an in the hoop project? So I will show you. On the Art Spirit app, which if you're buying the machine or if you've bought it today, sorry, it has sold out, you get access to this amazing software. And this is completely free to use. There is an option of subscribing to the monthly subscription service, which is £10 a month. You get a first month trial for free. And I did that and I decided I thought it was worth it. So I do pay the extra subscription because you do get even extra designs. But the In the Hoop project, so let's have a look. Weekly inspo, hey, new embroidery design, new free embroidery designs, project ideas. So we're hoping to get more of the magnetic hoops in Feb. But there's a lot of these designs. Let's have a look at this one and see if this is an In the Hoop design. So here's mini Christmas trees. You get a YouTube video. It'll tell you what you need and it will show you. to download it onto your machine. So even if you haven't got these designs, you can literally transfer them wirelessly onto here. They save into this little pocket on the front of the machine. Hoop up your stabiliser. It will do the first step, then you put your felt down, it does your second step, then you do exactly what I was saying about trim it away. And as Adam was saying, this is like putting your cake in the oven and it comes out done. So you don't actually need a sewing machine. It does everything, all of your sewing projects in the hoop. But look at all of these projects, and every week there's new ones. Some of these are for your brother scanning, or what's the equivalent of scanning cut? Do you know what I mean? Like the printing machines. You can isolate them to do just your embroidery machines, but you look at the different icons here. So there's another one, a gift card holder look. Beginner project, tells you how long. You can do so many in the hoop designs, which, right, so for the lady who's asked, can I do it? Barbara, as soon as these machines are back in stock, I will absolutely do some in the hoop designs for you. Also, follow me on TikTok. Over the Christmas holidays, I'll do more. I've been a bit inundated. Look at all these projects. I know, what am I doing? I'm saying I'll get some done over Christmas. Do you know what I've asked for Christmas? I've asked for one of those little tripods that I can hold my camera on, because I do so every day. I've been doing embroidery designs and I just don't find it easy doing the recording version. I can't record myself and edit it. So I've asked for a little tripod, so hopefully I can become like a vlogger. I can vlog it all for you. That is for this machine. Just be careful that you buy in, you know, the right hoop for the right machine, because it looks like the big embroidery and sewing machine and it's a different attachment. So yeah, it's the one for this machine. Okay, so when you get your stabilisers, yeah, they're a stabiliser starter set. If you get in the machine today and you want to get the best out of it as soon as you get it home, I would absolutely recommend getting this. As soon as you understand what stabilisers you're using for what, it sounds like it's a bit of a minefield, but it isn't. It's actually quite straightforward. There's certain stabilisers for certain projects that are going to be easier. They say if you wear, don't tear. If you want to do lace designs, obviously use your washaways. I use a lot of the clear film, which are you like sort of washaway ones. If you get this washaway one, if you love the sampler pack, you'll probably come in and get the two that I've got on the roll, the tear away and the wash away, which I'll show you in a moment. We've picked out two of my favourite ones that I use. But this is brilliant because it comes with a booklet, a full booklet that explains where you would use it, why you would use tearaways, why would you would use cutaways, and why you'd use washaways. And there's different ones. Some of them you can iron onto your fabric. They've got like an adhesive on the back. Some of them you could spray down, or you could literally just position it down. So this is something that I think is brilliant to learn a bit more about stabilisers, as well as having, it's not even like little sampler pieces. They're proper A4 sheets. They're really good. And if you think about your 4x4 designs, one thing I did come a little bit unstuck with at the start is I was being a bit tight and I was skimping on my stabiliser, and I thought, well, I'm only doing a name on there. I don't need to fill the whole hoop. You want all the hoop to be filled with stabiliser and for it to be taut. It takes a little bit of practice with the hoop. 10 minutes of sitting down and just getting your head around it. We will get more of the magnetic hoops in next year as well. But that is a brilliant stabiliser set. And for anybody who doesn't have a magnetic hoop, I can't tell you enough. I would not do a day of embroidery without 505 stabiliser. I wouldn't do it. I actually left my 505 here last week and I gave up. I started to tear my hair out because I gave up on doing a hoodie, because I had quite a small hoodie. It was age 4 to 5 and I wanted to put a name on it. And trying to get the stabiliser on the inside, turn it inside out, I wanted to keep the stabiliser there, and then I needed to turn it the right way around and make sure that it was all in the right position on the front. If you can imagine, that is quite difficult. If you literally spray your stabiliser to your project, it is so simple. Also, if you don't have a magnetic hoop, I have got some stabiliser here, let me show you. This will only take me 2 seconds. The tearaway is great because if you don't have scissors handy, then it doesn't matter. So if you are just I tend to be quite frugal with mine, get it quite close to the edge, and because you do get through quite a lot of stabilisers, but it's so worth getting the rolls if you can as well when you get your head around it a bit. So what I do, see that still doesn't take that long. I know it's the magnetic hoop is super handy. It's just how many things you're doing. But trying to get my fabric in there as well, I find quite tricky. So at this point, I'm not going to do it because I'm not going to ruin it, but you literally would spray this and then put down whatever project you want to do. So whether it be a hoodie, it then is just going to stay there. I then put quilter's clips or a pin it out of the way, keep the ribbon at the bottom out the way, keep any of the sleeves out the way, because I have also done that, where I've put the hoodie in, I'm like, yeah, it's all flat, and I've actually sewn the name to the back side of it, and I thought, oh no. And you probably will do it once, and then I'll know I won't do it again, because I was getting a bit on a roll. I was getting a bit cocky with how quick I was going. So anyway, you'd spray this down, and then place your lovely panels, whatever it is that you're making, onto here, and you can put that directly into your embroidery machine then. So this 505, if you think it's just for your basting your quilts, if you've got an embroidery machine, you will use this all of the time. Do you know what else it's really handy for? If you're doing peculiar shapes, Hannah wants me to start embroidering socks. I'm going to be doing Yes Bab on her socks. I saw this jumper that said Felice Navi Bab, and for anyone who's a Midlander, it's an amazing brand that does it. And I'm going to do it on everyone's napkins at Christmas. But there's some great quotes out there that you think, that's really funny. I'm going to embroider that on for somebody. It's personalised. You all have your own little quirks as families, don't you, that you can do? And I just love that. I love personalising it. Also, what was I going to say? Peculiar shapes. So I really wanted to do a cap, and I thought, when I got the machine, I thought, oh no, my capabilities are limited, because it isn't one of those big industrial machines that's got loads of thread changes and everything. I thought it doesn't have a big mandrel to put attachment to put a hat onto, but actually using a stabiliser like this and then getting a cap and putting it onto here and pinning it down, spraying it down, and then just keeping it as flat as possible on your machine. It will work. You'll be able to do hats and caps. Now, obviously the first stabiliser pack that I bought was the starter set. It was brilliant. But then I instantly knew which ones I needed the most. And I wanted to do more and more and more and more projects. And obviously you only get one sheet of each here. So if you know that you love the tearaway stabiliser, get yourself the full roll. Now on the roll, 10 metres. I've done so many projects and I haven't used up my roll yet. It lasts for ages and ages and ages. This roll just seems to keep going on and on and on. And now I've realised it's 10 metres. It's great. So I wouldn't use this with garments, but I would use this on cushions. I'd use this on bags. I'd use this on anything that I'm not going to wear. If you're going to put it onto a quilt, if you want to do quilt labels, if you want to do anything like that, personalising anything, then this is going to be completely suitable. Always have a bit of a practice. Go for it, but you'll know for next time. If it isn't quite the right stabiliser, you'll know. Something that I didn't realise, I thought, what am I doing wrong? Am I using the wrong stabiliser? And quite often, I would recommend getting the wash away to sit on the top. So if you put the tearaway underneath, I'm thinking if you're doing like a really fleecy blanket, do you know the comforter that I made? It had like a bobbly fabric. It was quite, textured. What is that fabric called? Somebody will know. Someone will message in. I'll show you a picture of it again. But anyway, it was quite fleecy. The pyjamas were fleecy. In fact, all of those 3 projects that I've shown you, this one, can you see that's like a cord. This one's like a bobbly sort of fabric, and the pyjamas that I did were all fluffy. So what I did was put this one underneath and this on the top. And this will mean that your stitching will sit on the top of anything that's got any loft to it. If you're doing felt, if you're doing cotton, if you're doing any of these sort of panels, I wouldn't bother with a brushed cotton. That'll be fine. That will sit on the top. But anything that you think the stitches are going to get lost into it. I did flannels to start with, and I thought, I can't see any of the designs that I've done. What's happened? They've all got lost in the stitching, and I was really disappointed. And then ever since then, I bought myself a roll of this and I've just put it, and you don't need to fit it in the hole of the hoop. You can just cut out the section, spray it onto the top of your project, and that is brilliant. Lots of soft toy companies, like Jellycats, we were talking about earlier on, other places as well. You can embroider the ear, can't you? You could have, it is really expensive if you want to personalise. I mean, I'm, you know, blankets, comforters, anything. This is what is brilliant about the machine as well, and I know the machine sold out, so I'm sorry if I'm disappointed, but anyone who has got it, I'm just going to excite you. If you wanted to start like quite a lucrative little business, and I'm not even diving into all of the different images and things that you could do on this, and obviously I must reiterate, just to cover you all and cover me as well, the Disney ones are licensed, they are for personal use and for gifting. But if you want to do, like I've done on that comforter, a name and a date of birth, it takes literally less than 10 minutes to stitch those designs out. And I've seen people who set themselves up at a craft fair or a market and stitch it for them. And just putting initials on thing, any personalisation, you can pay a fortune. H&M Home do it, don't they? And Zara do it. And names on Christmas pyjamas. You still got time to do it. Don't think, oh, I've missed the boat now. Honestly, it's so quick and easy to get yourself set up. So yes, enjoy. I've not seen these before. You've got Schmetz embroidery needles. Oh no, right, I'm gonna have to get these and try these out. I didn't know that we had any of these in stock, because I always ask what needles to use for my embroidery. And I was asking Stuart about the Schmetz ones that we had, because we had the Microtex, and he went, oh no, don't use those for embroidery machine, they're too fine. We actually have Schmetz embroidery machine needles. Now, what's the difference? We've got the normal ones. Right, let's do the normal ones. And then the gold. Thicker threads, wool threads for embroidery. Oh my word. Get yourself a set. Now, it's really, really easy to change your needle on your machine. It's literally exactly the same as your sewing machine. You're getting 5 of your Schmetz needles for £3.99. We also have the gold. Now, I'm not going to lie. I'm just going to try the gold out. Are they more expensive? Are they £5.99? Okay, they're £2 more. For embroidery with a high number of stitches. So, oh gosh, you know, if you are doing some of those lovely Disney designs, some of them do take up to, like, you know, an hour to stitch out. They are thousands of stitches. If you're doing it onto like a tough denim or something, might be worth giving them a go. Give them a go at £5.99. You're getting 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 of those needles. I've never seen them before. Fantastic. Okay. Now, I was holding out some of these panels, and these are adorable. They're perfect to embroider onto. I've got a couple of panels, and I believe there's some half meters that I've got here to go with. 2 panels, 3 half meters. Just for lovely quick projects in time for Christmas. If, like me, you've got people who are saying, oh, I'm going to come up for the weekend, or I'll see you between Christmas and New Year, and you think, I haven't got you anything, this is awkward. Or if somebody's baby has come 3 weeks early and you're not prepared, this is absolutely adorable. Don't need to be able to worry about, you know, piecing it together. Here you've got the whole quilt top done. Now, before you even start quilting this, hoop it up and embroider the name, the date. You can do it on quilts that are already made. I've seen Hayley West doing that, actually. You can do it on things that are already made, but how much easier is it to position it and to get it under your machine when it is like this? It's flannel. I love you till the cows come home. That is absolutely adorable. Oh, we've got beautiful flannel Riley Blake panels, and the half meters to match if you want to be able to do some borders or back it as well. So soft. It is so soft. Oh, this is lovely. And trust me, you always need, it isn't just for babies, you always need blankets like this. This is so lovely. Oh, it's beautiful. I'll love you till the cows come home. Your neutral colourway. You've got the half meters coming up to do borders. They don't need to embroider on it, but Hannah's found some nice projects that are ready to be personalised, aren't they? That would be so special to embroider. And you could hand embroider if you wanted. If you've got the luxury of having the machine to do it for you, then there are some stunning baby designs, and even just writing, as I say, the initials, the name, the date, the weight of a baby. That is lovely. And it's Riley Blake, you know the quality of it. Super, super soft. There are a couple of the 1/2 meters, 3 1/2 meters that are going to go with as well. So we've got the 2 with the cows and the 1 with the stars. Let's go blue cows. By the 1/2 meter. Super cuddly, super soft, jammies, or yeah, for little dressmaking projects, this would be absolutely gorgeous. Once again, for washcloths, for bibs, play mats, cushions. Who's come in? £8.99. What's wrong with my broccoli salad? I've made myself a gorgeous broccoli salad, and they're saying it smells really bad. What's wrong with you two? Look, they're holding their noses in the gallery. Can I say, it's not even in there. It's here. This is my broccoli salad. It's open in here and it's lovely. It tastes absolutely delicious. They're like this. Ooh, it smells. They haven't stopped talking about it since the break. I thought, oh, I just fancy a little bit of broccoli, raw broccoli. Are you all right? I'm so sorry. This is the problem, isn't it, when you work with, people. When you're in the room with people and you're like, right, lunchtime. I'll always remember, who was it that used to always bring in eggs? And they used to just, like, boil an egg and then just open it and eat it. And I was think, oh, it absolutely stinks, horrible. So sorry that I've done that to you, everyone. I won't bring my broccoli salad again. £8.99 1/2 metre. Is it still lingering 36 minutes later? Lovely. And then we also have the stars as well. These are beautiful. Yes! I am apologising to our lovely warehouse team, who I know it's Christmas, everyone's sort of winding down. And today, we thought it was going to be, a lot of people tightening the belts, it's Christmas. So we thought, right, let's just do some crazy deals. Let's just get everybody involved. Let's just do some great deals. And we have absolutely spoiled you rotten today. I'll recap some of those deals in a moment. This is that lovely star. I want to remind you, it is the Riley Blake Cows Come Home flannel fabric. It is gorgeous quality. 100% cotton, super, super soft. Fantastic for all sorts of projects, for your loved ones. What about doing like nice little baubles? Just stuff them. Or, I mean, there's so much that you're going to be able to use this for. But I do love the idea of doing a little blanket, comforter. £8.99. Yeah, so who is going to be our new floor manager and producer as of January? Is this why you said, don't look now, but who's behind you? Do you know when somebody does that? Some people do that to me. You know, if you're in a restaurant, you're like, right, don't turn around now, but this person behind you looks like so-and-so, or I think that's so-and-so. And you're like, well, of course I'm going to turn around now. Yeah, Dan's just done that to Hannah. She didn't turn around. Right, Chenille. I am going to start to bring some of these across for you because we have got the most ridiculously good deal on this. Now, don't get me wrong, the DK acrylic yarn, also fantastic. Adam couldn't believe it. In the break there, he was like, do you realise how expensive Chenille it is? It's a lot more expensive normally. It's £4 each here, which is great. For Crochet Society, I know they always are renowned for really great prices anyway, aren't they? So to be able to get an offer today where you are getting any 5 bundles, any 5 of these yarns, and there's loads of colours to choose from. It's not a pick and mix. Well, it is a pick and mix. It's not a lucky dip, I should say. It's not a lucky dip. It is a pick and mix. Choose which ones you want. At that price point, at half price, I would probably expect our warehouse team to say, right, you'll get any of these. You'll get 5 colours. It will be any of these. But no, you can choose which ones do you want. A few have sold out and some are limited. The ones that are in red are limited. Now, what you need to do for anybody who has missed the previous show, you need to add 5 colours, 5 of one, 2 of one, 5 of, you know, any random ones that you choose. If you choose 5 different colours, that's absolutely fine. It will then automatically discount to £10 on the web. It should be £19.95. That is absolutely brilliant. They're £3.99 each. Cloudy Days has just gone. Make Waves has just gone. Midnight's just gone. Lemon Sorbet's gone. Buttercream's gone. There are a lot of availability at the moment on Radiant Light. We haven't looked at Radiant Light. Which one's Radiant Light, Hannah? I know I'm not going to go through them all, so I'll just highlight a couple, and when you have a look on the drop down, it will change to the colour, so you'll be able to see. Peppermint Tea's gone, there's still time. Oh, Radiant Light's a nice bright yellow. Lovely, there's some lovely yellows ready for spring. That's Sunshine. Maybe it's this one. Lemon, that's Lemon Sherbet. That's Golden Glow. Oh, maybe I've dropped it. Is it this one? This one, Banana Cream. Oh, I don't know where it is. No, that one's Golden Glow. That's Lemon Sherbet. And this one's Sunshine. Maybe Radiant Glow is Sunshine. This one. Maybe this Radiant Glow. Maybe it's something we've renamed. $3.99. Get your peach sorbet. Get your banana cream. Get your berry sweet. I feel like I'm at an ice cream shop. Just £3.99 each. Fantastic. Are you kidding? There is over 900 in baskets. I can't even. There's a lot of people who are getting multiple units. We're not capping it at 5, by the way. If you want to decorate a lovely wall, imagine if we would just take this shelf and fill it with yarn, how gorgeous that would look. You know, we were looking for something to put on that back wall over there. Just put a shelf and literally stack it with yarn like this. It looks gorgeous. But there's something about chenille that's so fluffy, so luxurious and so plush for amigurumi, for toy making, for hats for Christmas. These are very Eastery colours as well that we've got available. We have got onyx, which is the black at the bottom. So if you do, just available, by the way, but there's been lots and lots of you taking advantage of all of the different colours. There's Sugar Snap, there's availability on this one. If you love that green for flowers, that's brilliant. If you want to make lots of lovely hearts, oh, I don't know if that, did I take a picture of, did I send it to you? What little Maisie's, I'll show you. Maisie's got a little boyfriend in reception called Douglas. And she went to his birthday party on Friday, and his mom made her the most beautiful crocheted heart. It was absolutely adorable. Did I send it to you, Hannah? I'm sure I sent it to. Who did I send it to? Oh, honestly, it's absolutely adorable. But it's all in chenille, and it's another one that's like a jelly cat. It's absolutely beautiful. Pardon? Sorry, we're giving so much promotion to Jellycat, aren't we? Let us know what you are making with your chenille, because there's lots of other soft toy brands, but I know that one's very on trend at the moment, isn't it? Very, very on trend. There's Care Bears, Build-A-Bear Factory, Beady Babies. Yeah, there's loads. Anybody... squishy, Squishmallows. Yeah, I like those ones as well. The sweetie ones. Oh, I'm never going to be able to find it, but you can move on, Hannah. I'm just scrolling through a million photographs on my phone to try and find this little heart that was made. It was absolutely lovely. Right, you can find it within your own time. Hannah's saying, just find it later. I'll show you all later. They're your chenilles. 5 for £10. Yeah. Do you want to do the fat quarters? No. Oh, yeah. Fabric bundles. Right, we had some designer fabrics. The last opportunities, they're the last of stock on designer bundles. So I have got, which ones do you want to do? Oh, hang on, I think they're all behind me. I've got all sorts on the desk going on. Right, so, look, I've got loads. That's fine. This one, lovely. Right, here we have got, is this a Macawa? It looks absolutely lovely. Oh, it's called Itsy Bits collection. Oh, these are your brilliant blenders that are not solids. We love our fat quarters. All our solids are brilliant, but look at these. The colours are lovely as well. How much is this per half metre? 8 metres. That's brilliant value for money as well, isn't it? Really, really affordable, especially because, look, watch this, we're crashing it as well. Right, what am I doing here? Let me try and display this because there's a lot of fabrics. There is a lot of fabrics. This is today £104.85, and you have got all of your blenders. On a regular day, it's £6.99 a half metre, which would be amazing for this quality. This is going to go really nicely with all your William Morris, with your Liberty, with your Tilda. We're now at £6.55 a half metre with this bundle. £6.55. That's really good. If you've already checked out, which a couple of you had already, we are in single figures. As everyone has checked out, this is gone. I've not seen this before. Is this a relatively new bundle? This has literally been on 3 times. Only been on there 3 times, and we are down to the very, very last of stock. There's loads of you who've got these in your baskets. They're absolutely lovely. And just to hopefully show you that range, amazing price point for how much you are getting, that full variety of different ditzy prints, perfect for your patchwork, great for bag making. They're all cut into half meters, so you can use it for larger projects, absolutely. But I do think because they're the smaller scale prints, you'll be able to team these with your lovely early bird, the fat quarters today, the 3 for 2 fat quarters, and make them go even further. They are lovely. There's more than enough of you there to see those sell out. Big saving today, half a metre saving. It works out at just £6.55 a half metre. 100% cotton. It's quilting weight as well. It's lovely. Renee Namaman collection. Gorgeous. More people than we've got available. More people in baskets than we have availability on the fabric. So, yeah, best of luck on that. It's all been cut for you as well. Ooh, so the Three Sisters range is one of the most popular from Moda. They bring out some beautiful designs. We've got a Moda Three Sisters range, which is just 3 fabrics. It's what we've got remaining of, I'll show you the picture. It is this one, the greens. Thank you. I believe there is only limited availability now. Hannah tried to make as many as she could of these, and that was it. These are the prints that you're getting. I think it is the same print. I think it's the same print in 3 different colourways. Just looks so different with the light background, doesn't it? You've got that lovely mottled green. No, maybe actually, is that a different scale print? 3 fabrics. Vintage linens, meadow greens. Beautiful. Oh, yeah, there's porcelain basil, half a metre. And then these 2, I believe, are the same scale print. That one's slightly larger. That is gorgeous. And it does have this lovely mottled background. As I said, Three Sisters are fantastic designers. Just because it's been like this all day today, we've been discounting. It's the very last of stock. We're taking £3 off. We'll get more Three Sisters, we'll get more Moda, but we won't get more of this collection. Once they're gone, they are gone. Yeah, I've seen the purples as well to go with, so if you have got the discount on this, no pressure, Hannah, but are you going to do the discount on this as well? I've said it now. We're going to have to do it. Right, if you want to get this as a bundle, gosh, they're beautiful together, aren't they, from that same range? And this pink is stunning. Again, just as limited on this bundle. 3 half metres, 1.5 metres of fabric for £23.99. All the Tim Holtz flew out in that first hour, didn't it? I think we've only got 2 remaining of the Tim Holtz bundles, and this is the the tickets that we had sold out earlier on by the half metre and the maps that we didn't see individually. In a bundle, you get half a metre of each. Tim Holtz designer, last of stock fabric. We are going to crash it as well. £8.99 off, half a metre for free. Oh, do you get more? Oh, sorry, 62. Of course you do. Sorry, that's my fault. Where does it start? And where does it end? Because I've got loads. Oh, no. Right, let's see. So you've got from... Yes. 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 Full stop. Right, so in here you get your tickets, your maps, tickets in blue, florals in blue, stamps, cream. Are you doubting us, Dan? There you go. Books. There you go. That's it. Stamps. I think that's why you're thinking that this is the wrong one, because look, it's on braid. The stamps is amazing. Oh, that is Do you know what? That bundle is beautiful. That is beautiful. Good detective work there, Dan. Only 2 bundles left, saving £8.99 for your Tim Holtz bundle. Do you know Tim Holtz isn't designing anymore? He's taken a step back from designing. How sad is that? I mean, he's still very active in demonstrating and things like that, especially in the paper crafts world, but his designs on fabric are beautiful. Tula Pink bundle. Is it the grayscale? Oh, have you put some solid in there? Oh, I love this bundle, Hannah. I mean, ask Tula Pink to do a monochrome bundle and of design collection, and of course she's going to add rainbow in there still. It's absolutely mega. You've got blenders, you've got spots, you've got stripes, you've got triangles. It's absolutely stunning. And then we've also teamed it with, how much black? A metre? A metre. A metre of Rose and Humble black. In fact, if you're loving the grayscale collection, if you love this selection of blenders, you're going to be able to use this for so many different projects. That stripe is gorgeous. You're going to get the black for free. You're going to get that metre of Rose and Hubble black for free today. The pom-poms are absolutely sensational. This is gorgeous quality, quilting weight, Tula Pink grey work. The disco stripe is one of my favourites. The pom-poms are amazing. You've got the tent stripe as well. They're all incredible. Tiny dots, little polka dots, and you're getting the whole metre of Rose and Hubble black for free. Tula Pink bundle, 62.93. Fantastic. Well done, everybody who's got anything this hour. Well done on the machine. It has completely sold out as far as I'm aware. It's worth refreshing your page if you're watching on a replay and check availability. But whilst we're live on the show, it has gone. Now, today, we did the most ridiculous early bird, which I don't think we realised how ridiculous it was until we were live during the show and we saw how many people were getting involved. We did the maths and we've realised, do you know what? This is actually bonkers. So, you have got options. Which one am I missing? Finn, would you be able to pass me the rainbows, please? I've got the brights, neutrals, pastels, and if you do want the brights, sorry, the rainbows, that one, we're on 3 for 2. Thanking you, thanking you, thanking you. Could you just pass me the ones that are open over my chenille wall? Thank you, thank you, thank you. To meet you. Here we go. We have got the most unmissable deal on fabrics. Fat quarters. We've got neutrals. We have got pastels. We have got brights. And we have got rainbow. Choose which ones you want. Now, if you're selecting 3 of these today, you can get the best value for money we have done on SewingStreet before. So these are your Rose and Hubble solids. We talked about them a lot today. Rose and Hubble are fantastic quality. They're quilting weight cottons. They're half of a half metre. They're really, really useful for your stash. We'll run through all the graphics. That's your pastels, that's your brights, that's your rainbow, and obviously that one's your neutrals, which we've got on the graphics now. Now, just to remind you, these are £9.98, which for 5 fat quarters is still less than £2 at £1.99 a fat quarter. I hope you agree. For Rose and Hubble, that is brilliant. If you then start to add multiple to your basket, it will start to discount. If you add multiples of 3 to your basket, you will get 3 for £19.96. If you didn't get it on that offer today, that would cost you £29.94, which is brilliant. On Black Friday, we dropped them to £7.50 each, which was fantastic. That worked out at £22.47 if you were to buy them, all 3 of them, at Black Friday price. Today, £19.96. Now, you can choose 3 of these if you want. 3 of the pastel, 3 of the bright, and 3 of the rainbows. Or mix and match. I'm going to get 6. I'm going to get 1 of each of them, and then I'm going to get another neutrals because I know I'll definitely use them, and I'm going to get another pastel because I know that that's going to be brilliant for spring. But then I'm going to still get all my brights as well, and that's an awful lot of fabric to start the new year with. And what a price! It's half price today. It should be £19.96, and today you're getting it under £10. I want to thank everybody who has been with me since 8 o'clock this morning. Well done if you managed to get the chenille bundle, the fat quarter bundle, any of the amazing dressmaking projects that we had today. And of course, I'm so excited for everyone who got the embroidery machine as well. Well done on getting the last of stock. Now, tomorrow, who have you got on with you tomorrow? John Scott's here tomorrow with Catherine Wright with some brilliant demonstrations. You've got the Any Block Satchel with Catherine. You've also got the Meadowbrook quilt. You've got bag making galore, pre-cuts as well. And you have got Elna sewing machine show for you as well. So I'm sure that Hannah will be in this great mood as well, doing some crazy deals for you. I'm going to go and enjoy my broccoli salad. Hope you enjoy your lunchtime. Hobby Maker coming up right after this.